Hello, welcome back to day 3 of the Albrecht de Bordeleaux Best Friends campaign, where Albrecht and Marcus are just having the most horrible, worst time in the jungle, getting devoured by plagues, enslaved by elves, and now most recently genocided by giant frogs. Day 1 of this campaign was a smashing success. Day 2, everything ground to a screeching halt. But we managed to, I think, kind of make a bit of a comeback by the end of the day. And so today we should be pushing through, hopefully, the rest of the Skaven. We have a powerful network of allies right now, which is really promising. My biggest fear is that the endgame crisis will start sooner than we are ready for. Our real goal today is to get rid of clan pestilence. That's got to be #1 priority goal, because if we let them get to the end time event, then we have a whole other problem on our hands. We did meet the dwarves recently, the Spinosotek dwarves, and made friends with them, which is good. I don't know if they get crisis units. I suspect they must, right? Because even Carrick Azul and Carrick I don't know, the Krakadrak, all of them get crisis units. So Spinosotek must also get crisis units if they still have people left over. That could be nice, because they would take back the mountain real ease. We do have Kairos kind of crept up to here, though he is friends with the Raddies. Which means that, honestly, Clan Pestilence doesn't have that much territory to deal with. Marcus has done a pretty good job pushing down and against Rakarth. I think it's about time we tell him
on the hunt
to go out to those islands as well. You know, I actually probably should have just told him to deal with Mazdamundi. But, yeah, well, but it's a problem we'll deal with. So, we've recently taken over, we have Duke Turg the fourth, who was just dealing with the Kairos army and looking to probably... We were thinking about folding on Jotel and then the Mine of the Bearded Skulls. We have Hector the Guardian starting to build up an army in fear of Big Frog coming in, but also just to kind of protect our back lines. And then Albrecht has made his way over to the Fuming Serpent and is going to pick up the Star Tower next. We did end on an end turn. Let's begin on an end turn. We're almost 2 chivalry ticks into the game. And we did win a big battle with Kairos over here as well. Here's the thing, when you're playing Bretonnia, right? Like, it doesn't really matter who you're fighting. The only important thing is that you get to keep fighting. Oddly enough, we should probably look for the technology. I should see if there's a technology that gives us bonuses for fighting Demons of Chaos. I feel like there must be. I think they added in most of the other groups, so... Because if we could pick up those bonuses and we could pick up, ooh, that's a lot of rats. That's a lot of rats. It's more about the +4 chivalry for every battle that I'm concerned about. It's okay, we take the Star Tower and we can kind of sail our way back there. I love seeing this. There's little things that I really enjoy, and Eltharion taking over East Dahlia is definitely one of them.
The laws of chivalry demand.
It just feels like, why are you there? What are you doing? What do you got a bunch of PTO saved up? You burned a little since a lot of people were going to be off anyway. Yeah, it's a way to do it. We used to always, I remember when I was working in the art galleries, and we used to have, like, we'd stack up so much overtime all of the time. And I think we could get paid like half hours if we cashed it in, or we could just take full days off, which was obviously more worth it. So people would just save up like a couple of weeks of overtime, and then they'd take it with their regular vacation and be like, hey, I'm checking out of work for a month. Like, I'll see y'all later. I'm going on a vacation. Barrow Legion destroyed. Woo. Grom. Grommy boy. What a mess this is. Also, Durthu? Yeah. Up in Grugsend and Carrick-Ziflin. Wow. Some weird stuff is going on in the world in this campaign.
An insult.
All right, Rikarth is actually not that bad.
If the lady wills it.
I have a problem because he is clearly now heading down here. But you are a big problem to deal with. I can't just have him mucking about down here taking this city, because if he burns this city down, Boris will steal it from me.
Lord, faith is my
And then
honor.
it's like I've lost Guanchi Valley.
Valiant
I would have
Lord.
liked to recruit more with this guy so I could prepare for this, but we'll see how that goes.
Very well, I go.
You hit the Star Tower. Close victory. No casualties. I think I might actually just take this. I suppose fighting it would make a lot more sense, though. It's only like basic ratties. It's a plague priest, not a warp lightning priest. It is going to be Skaven, so they're going to have those vicious towers, but
Death to the enemy.
I think that might be okay. I'll probably just fight that. It's going up to tier 5. Wow, yeah, we stopped it like just in time. And I am still actually kind of wounded in that fight. That's why I'm taking so much. Taking such a whooping.
Precedes me.
All right, well. You. Mounted yeoman archers. Let's get rid of them. Actually, how many turns do we have left on him? 9 turns. Yeah, let's get rid of them. Put the Green Knight in here. Not that he does much. And then see where we want to spend some cash. Guardhouses would be nice. The money probably would be better. I got a feeling if I build a guardhouse, then they're going to just skip Awakening and go straight for it. I mean, they might do that anyway, but... All right, let's fight this. Get ourselves up this morning. For the lady, how goes it? Hope you're well. I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit tired. I'm feeling a little bit ill, but you know, what complaints to have? I have power. Most of my city doesn't, so maybe Marcus will stop being a bad friend. You won't. Spoiler alert. I think it'll be okay. He's gonna have a really hard time dealing with the lizards, just because like lizard AR is so good, right?
Without fail.
You know, normally I put the Silverin Guard in front. I'm actually gonna put these guys in front.
Take an aim.
Because shields, I don't think, stop warp lightning towers.
Knights of the Realm. True Bretonian. Honor before glory.
So I might as well let like the garbage troops
Honor awaits.
take the beats.
Lord of Bretonia. Hail.
There's a storm vermin with halberds on the roof. That's not warp lightning, those are plague shots.
We serve our liege.
Oh my god. So vicious. All right, let's have these guys move up and help. I guess she can help.
Paladin of Bretonia.
And you can start hitting guys.
All shall know my power.
Ancestors. By the lady.
These guys are still on skirmish.
Advance.
just move you up, move you up.
Pure heart.
You can go for him, honestly.
My soul is aflame.
It's weird, right? Because he attacks the Night Runners, and then like the Night Runners were just like, we're gonna walk away, and he was like, all right, I'm not gonna bother chasing you, man. I can't be bothered with that. I don't got time for that, he says.
Spearman. Understood.
All right, well, these dudes can definitely move inside.
Assyrian guides us.
Knights of the Lady.
Yeah, let's get y'all over here so you can stop taking tower fire unnecessarily. Oh, they've clogged.
Smite them. Take the ground.
Yeah, actually really good spot for a summon there. You know, credit where credit's due.
I see much.
For Our Lady.
Wreck them.
These dudes are caught on Night Runners.
Awaiting orders. Spearman.
I call thee forth.
I guess let's fold you back and just deal with those clan rats instead. I'm pretty worried about these guys up on the wall.
Power of the Lady.
Like, they're just fighting
Yes, my lord.
all of the storm vermin up here, and they're like the worst units to be doing it.
Attack.
I suppose what would make sense is if I sent one of my good guys to go do it for me.
Knights errant. Understood.
Show us the foe.
We go! Knights errant!
Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time sneaking these guys up and through, I think.
Orders.
You're meant to be on that lord, and you won't do it for me.
Hastily. On to glory.
We are ready.
And then these guys are stuck fighting clan rats, which isn't working super well for me. What happened to these spears? They got to come back in. We also have all of these knights. We might as well start bringing them in.
Grant me your wisdom.
I'm just going to hit a heal here.
Noble and
I don't think we're going to be able to keep that very well. All of my knights are just like spread all over the place right now,
Priestess of the Lady.
which ain't
For the
great.
King.
TBH.
Anon.
Knights errant.
I really need a heal on these dudes.
You require magic?
Paladin of Britannia.
The true of hearts shall
Get
prevail.
Get them cleaned up a little bit. God, these guys have so many clan rats to summon. It is
Peasant bowman.
insane.
Stay
All right, storm vermin are broken.
slay them.
The rest of the guys should start being able to do some damage now.
Priestess of the Lady.
Honestly, there's not many of them left.
For Britannia.
Yes, I am aware. I just charged a unit of spears.
Knights errant. Attack.
I'm mostly charging clan rats right now, so like, does it really matter what I'm hitting?
I am with you.
As you say, we advance.
The answer's no. Are you? How do you have so many menace blows?
Quickly, lads. Run.
I might actually lose this unit of archers right now.
Feel true power.
Oh, our guys are shooting them. Oh, that's nice.
Shields high. By the lady.
All right, dudes, let's wrap this
For
up.
the king.
At speed.
Ready for battle.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Post haste.
I'm done with this fight.
For Bretonia.
Get these peasants out of there. 9 of them left.
Peasant bowman.
Fighting summoned clan rats for another 16 seconds.
Knights errant.
Loyal.
I serve the Lady.
This dude is holding on so well. I actually don't know if he's... Oh, I guess he's the plague caster. That's why. And I'm being stubborn and trying to fight him with a damsel. All right, there we go. There's army losses. All right, well, we still pulled a decisive. I don't know if we did better than medium casualties considering how bad those archers took a beating, but everybody else did okay. 267 on the knights, 142 on the lionhearts. Honestly, I just want to replace all of my infantry with allied units. It's kind of like the only thing actually bad in the Bretonnian roster is your infantry. Like the bowmen, actually pretty good. Especially if you give them pox arrows. All of the knights are good, even the low-ranking guys. Oh, so much money. I don't know if you saw, that went from 1542 to 2400.
My reputation precedes me.
Tailors and a port boosted by 60%. Ah, we also have access to another paladin here as well. Turg completed a vow. That's nice to see. Now, I'm a little confused. Isn't normally in an elven colony the port a different building? Specifically, a different building that gives bonuses to other ports? Here, I'm only getting Bretonnian Fishery Port.
Yes.
I have 2 more paladins I can take. All right, well, look, I'm gonna build them down here because they get higher level if they're in this province. If they're in the province with Albric. Melee attack, and melee defense. That would be really good.
Noble son of Bretonnia.
Weapon strength or melee attack? We'll go weapon strength.
True knight of Bretonnia. Ever faithful.
And I'll basically build them both the exact same.
Valiant Lord.
Now, who wants them is the
Do
question.
you know who I am?
This is a real army, minus the fact that it doesn't have any cavalry. I guess in an ideal world, I would get rid of maybe the Holy Pilgrims and 2 Battle Pilgrims. I could free up 3 slots here. It could kill the Grail Reliques, but I kind of like them. This is an infantry, primarily an infantry army, but I mean, if I got rid of 2 Battle Pilgrims and put in the 2 Paladins in here, they would work as cavalry.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Hector has a lot of room, but not a lot he can do.
Pious.
My biggest fear here is we do have a Skaven plague going on. Question. If I leave town and encamp,
I will indulge you.
yeah, it's not as good.
Sallying forth.
So we'll just take the heal. We'll just take the heal. And honestly, I might as well add the population in here. Realistically, we might as well add population in there. We're currently working on, it looks like wider plows. I wanted to see Norska, Greenskins, Ruinous Powers, Warriors of Chaos, and Demons of Chaos. Okay, so we're going to pick this up first. Just because if we're dealing with Kairos now, I want to make sure that we're ready for him. Any clue if Repulse is still alive? I've no idea. We haven't set foot on Araby. I was kind of hoping Eltharion would scout it out for us. She normally holds on pretty well. Oh, cool. Gain by spending multiple turns in a settlement with a chapel. Chivalry +2, corruption -3, leadership +5. The lady smiles on those who spend as much time in his chapel as they do on the battlefield. Duke Turg is really coming into his own, despite being only level 4. He's got a real nice army. A few paladins en route. He's become devoted to the lady. I mean, this is why we moved back here. We are on force march. We also have a choke point. He's got a lot of big monsters, but I think that's okay. Valiant defeat, high casualties. The thing I really got going for me right here is 2 handguns. Rakarth's on a dragon. I mean, we got spears, we got polearms. I got a lot of things to fight large units here, like the carabids. What do we got?
Infantry!
You guys make the most sense to keep out front row center, peasant mob. This is kind of your job, right?
Fighters!
Let ye be bogged.
Missile infantry!
Yeah, what I definitely don't have is a big back line.
Ranged weapons ready!
Which I wish I had better.
Orders received.
Man of
That's gonna
Bretonia!
be my, like, anti-flyer group.
Men at arms!
Are these guys all expendable? They are. Let's actually just throw them in there then.
Arms! Squires! My lord!
My lord. Yes, my lord.
Orders, my lord! 'Tis
No,
done!
that did not work.
On to glory! Yes! Like it!
You're pretty far back. That's okay.
Ready!
All right.
Clear out! Quick now! Peasant bowman!
I don't know, man. They got to get through a lot of stuff here.
Gunners!
They want to get on me.
Missiles ready, my craft! Full held
If they want to be my lover, they got to get with my friends.
Ulrich's wrath! Pull, man! Withdraw!
You're okay. You're okay. Look how fast these peasant mobs broke.
Orders, my lord!
Hot dogs.
Bretonian lord!
Hot diggity dogs. I'd like to make sure this guy doesn't get too ahead of himself. I'm Mona.
Shift it!
Let's move up these battle pilgrims.
For the lady!
And then there's Rakarth. So he's the one we really need to
In range!
focus down, because he's going to give a lot of leadership to the big monsters.
Orders!
It will be done.
Actually, I'm going to have you go over there.
Seal.
Armed and ready! Die,
You move in there.
Aye!
You're going to charge in. I gotta try to keep this guy away from everybody. I'm really just using him as a leadership aura.
Battle ready! Honor the lady!
What are these guys doing?
Now!
Wow, we are
Infantry!
I love how men-at-arms polearms are even having a hard time with harpies.
Archers, aye! We serve! We serve our liege!
Keep on him, lads.
Squires!
Acknowledged. Arthur, attack!
Don't you get killed. Don't you get killed.
And gunners! Take the ground! Kill them!
Stick on them.
Take the ground!
duties.
You stick on him. You deal with that feral manticore. What do I got? I got that blood rack reducer on my hero here, I think.
Pilgrims!
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
Righteous fury!
Y'all just keep shooting Rikarth.
Understood. 'Tis done. Men at arms!
We're dealing with a lot of, you know, fear and terror effects here.
Get him!
Nice. Okay.
For the Ever Queen.
That's one big boy dead.
Armed and ready!
These polearms are getting feared. Dude, he can take so much damage. He's got the murderous prowess up and active now too.
Sparta's the
Why are you
target!
not shooting him anymore?
Peasant bowman! Sigmar guides us! Orders, my lord! We obey!
Quickly, lad!
This is okay. He's still getting chonked.
Get him! Leg it!
Quick march!
Keep my lord away. These blood rack Medusas are
Run!
slaughtering my backlines.
Bretonia!
My archers there just got pummeled. You guys are under Karth. I'm gonna send you peasant mob on them.
Leg it!
It looks like we're winning it down. We still gotta kill him.
Fire endures!
How you are obstructed against a giant dragon? Like, what's in the way?
Protector of the realm!
For Heldenhammer! Taking aim!
These archers should be back up as well.
Fire!
Oh, he's gonna come for me. Shoot him! Shoot him out of the sky!
Hastily!
Go! Go, my handguns! I bought you for a reason. This is it.
Handgunners! We
This is the reason I bought you, handgunners.
Finding range, sir!
Oh my god, don't let him kill my lord.
Lord of Bretonia!
How much missile resistance do you have, homie?
Handgunners!
This is crazy.
Valiant Lord! Moving apace!
You got it. You got it.
Honor awaits.
All right, we're gonna countercharge.
Leg it! Peasant bowman! Awaiting orders!
Well,
Loads!
at least he was only a level 1 hero. That's so funny. Oh my god. Can you catch this blood rag? Peasant mob? I doubt you can kill it, but I probably should have had them try to kill this guy who had almost no HP left. Hey man, a Pyrrhic victory is better than a valiant defeat. Rikarth loves this dragon. 335 kills. I did nothing but focus all 4 of my ranged troops on him the entire time, and it took that long to kill him. That's gross. That's scary. Peasant's job is to die in service of his lord, be that service combat farming or being a merchant. Or being a meat shield. The blood rack's got 200 kills. They ripped through. They had that like clear line in the center to my archers and just absolutely shredded them. This is so funny. What a dumb play that was. I should have just held off. Marianne, hello. Do you know if we'll get achievements for the Chaos Dwarves? For the Chaos Dwarves, probably yes. If you're talking about achievements for all the old races, then no. I can confirm that that's not the case. Yeah, I don't think I can win this. Moved up 2 Lords of Change there. That's a lot of chaos. Come on now. Yeah, they're aware of that they're missing achievements for all the old stuff, but they told us it would like it's a lot of work to put those in. I don't really know. I can't imagine it is, but I'm also not an achievement developer, so I can't really say for certain. All right, well, new guy going in here.
Precedes me.
Killed in battle, Hector. Settlement sack. An outpost in the Star Tower. Cool, you lose $2,000. But you get research rate 25 for 10 turns. Many hours worth of toil and many coffers worth of coin have been poured into the restoration of the Grail Monastery. Now returned to its former glory, nobles have rushed to send their children there to learn from Bretonia's most prestigious academics. Obviously, we got a big dino up here I gotta go deal with.
The goddess forbids it.
I think you're pretty much solved. You shouldn't be able to recruit anybody new. Ooh.
It shall be so.
This I did not foresee.
Lord of Bretonia, I will indulge you.
Now, Talaxla has the storehouse here, so you actually get a movement speed buff in this area. So while I can reach Ketax from Talaxlan, I cannot do the opposite.
Precedes me. I go thither.
But I'm maxed out on peasants again? Really? No, no, your claws, please. Ow, I said. Okay. Floor. Kitty cat, if you can't control your claws, you can't hang out on my lap, okay? That's a basic rule. These wildlings, these wild beasts. Well, I guess I don't have any more peasants.
Blessings of the lady be
This
upon
guy has got his questing vow. Let's get a grail vow on him. Warriors of Chaos, Demons of Chaos. This is Turg, so this is my main army. Kill 5 enemy lords or raise 5 major settlements. Easily Pledge to Valor is the best choice on that.
Blessings of the lady be
You're pledged, you're pledged,
Noble.
you're pledged,
True knight of Bretonia. Noble
pledged,
son of
not
Bretonia.
pledged. Rank up, rank
Defender
up.
of the weak.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Dang. I'd really like to put some archers in this army, but it's gonna... You know what, man? Let the peasants work.
Not enough warps.
This guy has managed to move 2 armies over here to fight me. Mutant rat ogres, along with some other dudes. These guys are at sea on force march. So let's just delete them out of orbit. I don't even think I left the settlement to do that. I didn't.
Honor before glory.
Oh, nice. We've gotten Bailiff here. I think we're getting him on his regular, like, just buffs now. Start picking up Mentor. That'll be really good. Help us actually level up our other troops as well. Dweller's Blow can be nice. Greater effect on melee damage. Increased melee damage reflection. What does this mean? Greater effect on melee damage. This doesn't do bonuses to melee damage. And this one just has extended duration. 19 versus 38. This is 23 versus 23. I'm going to pick up a Shield of Thorns. We're going to march out here. We're going to dunk Skrulk. He's running, so hopefully we can auto him. It's a little too high for me. Mutant rat ogres. Armor piercing anti-infantry. Big boys. So Knights of the Realm can tie them up pretty well. One set of death gloves, a couple of casters, some Vorp grinders. I feel like this shouldn't be too bad. He's got the Jezzails. The key is really making sure that those rat ogres get tied up on my big knights. Because they're anti-infantry, so if I have large, anti-large fighting them, I'm in a much, much better position. And then, honestly, I don't know how the Warp Grinders are going to do. I know they have a hell of a hill to fight on.
My strength is yours. Boundless valor.
Ever faithful.
Hey, Lo, how goes the French? It's been messy.
True Bretonnian.
It's been a pretty messy campaign. Not the worst, not the best. I wonder.
Lord of Bretonia.
These two dummies.
Honor before glory.
I serve.
What have I done
the
here? I
lady.
screwed up their numbers.
Yes.
Here to serve.
Just gonna put a little heal on these two.
My lady, grant me your sight.
I'm just thinking if I harass them with my two heroes, can I get them to come down the hill towards me? They don't really have any artillery,
Noble
right?
and
So
pious.
Your command.
they do have stupid blows. But look, they break almost instantly. That's fantastic to see.
Armored in faith.
So we can just have like, man, we could have you just fight you and you fight them.
Battle calls.
Orders. Britannia needs me.
Protector of the realm.
I just want to mess with them a little bit.
With you.
All my homies here have like pretty good regeneration as well.
Victory is assured.
You know, on top of being able to heal with the spells.
True Bretonian.
Britannia.
Yeah, but if you are completely bogged down and not able to get out of there and get mutant rat ogred to death, why is he constantly freezing every time he gets attacked?
I am your man. At once.
Stop stopping!
My blade is yours. Quickly. For the
You
king.
idiot!
Moving
Stop
apace.
stopping! Woof.
Heroes of Bretonia.
Woof.
Lord of Bretonia.
Destiny. Victory is assured.
Well, at least the Jezzails are gonna be dead.
Boundless valor.
No. You stay on them. You fight them. You move there. You move there.
Serve and obey. Spearman. Aye. For the lady. Shields. Aye. Shifted.
For the lady.
How did these two just switch? Did I really screw that up that badly?
Swiftly.
Knights of the Ring. At once.
For my lady.
What I'm trying to do is just get a regrowth on this guy.
I call thee for.
I don't really want you fighting this one mutant rat ogre, but you will win against him, so I guess, like, why not, really?
Loyal and true. Annihilate. My blade is yours.
If he's 1v1ing, I have a huge advantage. My paladins are anti-large as well, right? So
Priestess of the lady.
you can actually move back here and take advantage of healing yourself with a life bloom.
Might of the lady.
All right, mutant rat ogre's dead. Jezzails are toast. Now they're gonna come off the hill. This is what I wanted.
Noble and pious.
They are shattered.
To victory.
Battle ready. My soul is aflame.
I think it must be. What does the pestilence clan stone here do? Ah, it adds poison.
Armored in faith.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's part of the reason we had such a hard time getting out of their clutches before. I was just getting poisoned over and over again.
True Bretonian.
The two other big rat ogres.
For our lady. The king.
Britannia and
We
its men.
we are taking some disadvantage just fighting in this forest.
Honor before glory.
There's no real reason
Lord of Britannia.
I should stick around and fight
At speed.
in that poison aura either.
At once.
If I can peel these dummies
Slay them.
off.
At once.
Doubly so if I can do some countercharge shenanigans. Now, I am at HP regen cap here.
For les cœur.
Noted. Very important to have noted.
Armored in faith.
Knightly valor.
Ready.
Let's get the two of them out.
Yes.
Ooh, ooh, death globes.
Right away.
I'm actually just gonna use the potion of toughness on you and let you fight. At this point, I think that's the way to go.
Ready.
He's gonna heal up most of his HP there.
Priestess of the lady.
This guy's gonna get slammed by Pox arrows. That should be enough to probably break him.
Honor before glory.
Oh man, you were taking serious damage though.
Apace.
All right, I think there's too many missiles hitting him.
With you. Moving apace.
Shot that a little too early there.
Battle calls.
Paladin of
You're also
Britannia.
fighting warp grinders, which is not great for you.
Noble and pious. Take the ground.
That mutant rat ogre got absolutely obliterated.
I am your man. Take the ground.
Let's get you out of here, Turg. To Bordeleaux. If you're going for them, you're going for them, and you're going for these. You can peel all of you out. Come on, man. You're so close to getting out of this little pocket.
Victory is assured. Moving apace.
Why don't we just leave? You know? We don't need to hang around.
My
It's
sword
only
is
rats.
aflame.
Your mass
At
should
once.
easily push you through them,
Britannia and its men.
theoretically.
At speed.
Knights errant! Immediately! At once!
Legendary paladin.
Armored in faith.
How we doing? You killing that mutant rat ogre? It looks like you missed your attack.
Britannia.
Most certainly did.
My blade is yours.
Albert. Thank you.
Honor before glory. Hastily.
Please, Albert.
With haste. Very well.
Swiftly.
Ooh, okay. You got to go back and hide at this point, I think. You've taken more than enough of a beating. Give my boy some heals here. Also very exhausted, actually. A regrowth would not have been a bad idea. Ooh, man, those pox arrows do damage. Oh, God.
Peasant bowman.
Come on, one more good wave there.
Battle ready.
You're not gonna get it, are you?
Noble knights.
For the king.
You rat. Gotta chase him down now.
Knights errant! Heroes of Britannia!
Trample them.
Skrulk is not large, but we can just set somebody on
In
him.
the light of the lady.
We've taken a small amount of HP here, nothing too serious. I'm actually gonna cast regrowth on my Knights Errant.
Paladin of Britannia.
Boundless valor. On to glory.
And then I'll have both my heroes just run down Skrulk, I think. He's already retreated once, so this is a stack wipe no matter what I do. Yes. I'm going to let them ring around the mulberry bush just for a hot minute, though. I want them to, like, get the... Guaranteed they get the XP for killing him. Just for safety's sake. Alright, nobody lost. A lot of damage. But because we've gone like the lightning strike line with Albric as well, we got a couple of bonuses there that are I'm pretty sure they have the like 30% casualty replenishment for lords. It's usually part of that middle skill, the one that used to be lightning strike. I think still adds like a huge heal on these guys. And I'm going to take the money for chivalry. Potions of healing.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, no, it doesn't actually do it. He has Servants of Manan. He has a special, unique one that just gives him Paladins and Corruption. Ah, interesting. I will give you Mentor.
Pious.
Because I think that's kind of important. And you're going to start taking Indomitable, and then you're pretty much done.
Indulge you.
Give you a little missile resistance for now.
Noble.
I can't get much else anywhere here.
For now, yes. It shall be so.
I can in camp, but I might as well just double time, try to make back to the Star Tower. We'll leave the Star Tower, and then we can just head straight to the Blood Swamps, and then back this way. This should stay pretty much potentially safe. I hope.
Defender of the weak.
We'll see how it goes.
On to glory.
These pallies
She called Paladin.
are heading inland.
Do you know who I am?
What?
Now this is like armies all over the place. I am just gonna go straight for Jodel here.
For now, yes.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be greasy with this. Damp.
For Bretonia!
Man, he is not slowing down with the beast recruitment at all. Feral wyverns and manticores. Like every army has at least like 5 large beasts in it. He's on force march here, so his army is tired. That being said, my army's not very good. Battle pilgrims don't hold the line very long. While they're shielded, it's only bronze shield. They only have 30 armor. Their leadership is phenomenal, but that doesn't really matter that much. They have the Green Knight. Yo. Okay, you guys are anti-large. The Reaper bolts as well. This is hard to say. Ladies' Mantle. We don't on this army. Oh, you're for if we retreat. Yeah. This guy's still like pretty low level, so. After 10 years, I'm going to try Elder Scrolls 5 again. Like Skyrim? Have you never played Skyrim before, Skittle? You gotta play Skyrim. It's a classic. At this point, it's a classic. Oh, I do have Kitty Cat back. Robert Merton, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the agency. I don't know if this is a good fight for you. Yeah, I don't know if this is a good fight for me either, if I'm gonna be honest. I was really hoping this army was not going to be here and I could secure my province. It's different when I have walls or a settlement that I can choke point. The big monsters, right? Like, they just rampage through everything. And with all these cold ones and all these chariots, I think my archer line gets buckled. Yeah, let's not fight this.
Lord of Bretonia. It shall be so.
Well, at least the garrison's not there. I don't know what these guys are doing.
This has already.
You're at war with all of us. Okay.
Bad idea.
My reputation precedes me.
Bad idea.
Priestess of the lady.
Lady Turg the Block. %23 chance of wounded, 12% chance of success. Are you exhausted? No, you're just garbage. Sheesh, as the kids say. You're level 12, you're level 13, 39%, 40%.
The sinful.
All right.
What is your behest?
I gotta get her leveled up at the very least, so. We have a little bit of money. Talax has a full garrison, 20 units. And we've gotten Lothran Seaguard as well in here, which are fantastic. It's like Lothran Seaguard, Pole Arms, Knights of the Realm, which are anti-large. Looks like Questing Knights, Grail Knights, which are anti-large. Now, I don't know what's in this army, but I'm assuming it's all giant dinosaurs. I can exactly afford to upgrade those reinforced walls. Awakening has a similar story, just not as good. Do you have enough for... What are you, 3 and 2, and you're 4 and 3? Yeah, okay, so that's just across the board a little bit better. I tell you what, I'm actually going to upgrade Poxmarsh here, because I can get the tier 3 harbor, which is an extra $200. I can get the pottery upgraded, and I can set walls in here. I'm going to leave that. I'm going to leave both of these because I really don't think he's going to not just burn that city down this turn. Oh no, Spine of Soltec. He's pushing it, so okay. Marcus there might do something. It's a bit of a might, but if I did win, it wouldn't be worth it. You don't even have Blessed Trebs, yeah. Yeah, we are Sans Trebs. We don't have much in the way of cavalry. We don't have much in the way. We're still in like tier 1 troops for the most part. We have a couple of tier 2 infantry, and that's about it. I've struggled to get us well leveled. Yeah. Any chance you give me a choke point? No. You did give me a wall, though. I kind of think I have to take this now. Albert's a tough campaign, not gonna lie. Yeah, we snowballed really hard for the first 40 turns, and then we started getting just absolutely buckled. We've been coming back now, but it's like it's still tough, like just keeping an army alive. Surrounded by enemies, even friendly factions don't like you. Pilgrims and polearms are killed tier 2. It's a lie, but they say it. Yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, they are. And a footman might even be. No, they're still tier 2. The regiments of renown are tier 3, which is kind of funny. No, pole arms are tier 1. And like pox arrows are tier 1, but I would disagree with that. I would say that these guys are tier 2. I like the old system, the tier 1 to 5 system. Grail Relique. She's gonna reach me no matter what here. The question is whether or not I might get a slightly more beneficial fight out of it. I could set up like here, and then if he breaks through and hits my archers would run off the map. And we get a second fight. I mean, it's guaranteed this is 2 fights no matter what. Like, it's guaranteed I'm fighting this army. There's no way. I don't have the room to run away. I'm going to take it. I don't like it, but I'm going to take it. And we'll take the wall. And I tell you what, there's an ad running right now, so why don't I run a prediction and go refill my coffee. Since there's almost no way I don't get a Pyrrhic here, we're just gonna go for victory loss. Sorry folks, I ruined monocamera. Spilled coffee all over the white part of that blanket. I've had that blanket for an incredibly long time. From ThinkGeek, back when ThinkGeek was really good. It's one of my favorite blankets, even though it's foolish. It's just like a big ninja on it. Oh no.
Kill for the lady! Kill the lady!
I got ahead of myself. Oh no, he says.
Orders? Yes. Moving apace.
Oof. Nobody is flying in this army.
Oh, man. For justice.
All right, that's a feral wyvern going after the Green Knight.
Orders, my lord. To war!
Oh my god, I can't believe I set up my troops like this. This is such a dumb.
Peasant bowman, stay put. 'Tis an honor. Orders.
See, the Green Knight can't even win against the feral manticore or feral wyvern.
At speed.
He's straight up losing that fight.
I am with you. Paladin of Bretonia.
For the Grail. Infantry. Squares. Righteous fury. At once. Peasant bowman.
Oh, my Grail Relique. Oh, my Grail Relique.
Power of the lady!
Battle ready. Fighters. Have at him.
I bet everyone who gambas just like, well, I maybe could have won
All men. Quick march.
if you didn't throw the start of this fight so
Clear
bad.
out! By the lady. Peasant woman. Honor the lady. Orders, my lord. Peasant woman.
No, we're buckled, man.
Your behest!
Like, my plan was to start all over there. Is there any way I can, there's no just restart.
Pole man.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got flustered, spilling my coffee.
My gifts are yours!
Totally threw me off. Oh, this was a really important battle to fight. This was really important that we won this one.
Hurry.
And I threw it.
Let's run. for my liege! Kill him!
They absolutely threw it.
Run him through! Ready for orders! Yes! Oi! Clear out! All men!
This game is so unstable though, it could crash anytime. Yeah, it could. I think I might have to, just because that was an absolute accident. Though I gotta be honest, even looking at this fight, well, I don't know, we might be able to take it. Yeah, let's try it. I don't feel right doing us dirty like that, so. I don't know where my head is lately, folks. I apologize. Give that a quick reboot. Actually set up the way we were meant to over by that cliffside so that I'm not getting flanked on both sides by all of their chariots. Like their chariots were just, they had one unit of missile chariot that was tying up all 5 of my archers. Is that background reboot? Yes, it is. If that's what you think it is. Bad luck. What an unfortunate crash. Oh no. His army has 0 cav. Yeah, so the thing is that none of my heroes have lived long enough to complete their vows. So all of the cavalry costs like $700 a piece for upkeep, which is just like, you can't do it, right? We had one guy that was like level 17, and then he died because Marcus like refused to move. Marcus's like army got glitched out and it wouldn't move anywhere on the map. So we ended up having to like fight a siege in like a 1v4 that we just literally could not possibly win. We had a bit of like rough luck yesterday. I played a couple of fights not super great either, but we got shafted on some pretty bad luck there as well. Yeah, see, this is way better. Because not only can I set up on cliffside, but we're fighting with a lot of forest around us.
Battle pilgrims!
So I can do things like have halberds in the trees. I mean, you guys are all on horseback, so you're gonna have to be like in the front here anyway. Who's left? What's the difference between these two? Really? Oh, neat. So they lose their shields, but they get hammers. They get flaming hammers, and their swords are magic. Or they get magic hammers and their swords are flaming. What a strange choice. I'm gonna put them back there. We're gonna make sure that these guys are not on skirmish.
Squares! Peasant bowmen!
And that's basically all we can do. The nice thing about this as well is those Reaper Bolt throwers, I don't think can hit us unless they move all the way up here, because the cliff face should give us protection. He says, not entirely certain if that's true, but ow, what is that? So this is good. You can't really ask for much better than that. I better save my mana for heals in this fight. We're gonna need it. The Green Knight's dead already.
Yes, I am your man.
Did anybody even see what happened to him?
In the light of the lady.
We are ready.
Like, I'll tell you, I didn't. I just saw him disappear from full HP.
Ready for battle. Peasant bowmen, quickly, lads.
I assume he got hit with a spell. Maybe the Blood Rack Reducer? She does magic damage.
Man of Bretonia! Peasant bowmen!
Oh my god, man. These chariots are just slaughtering my dudes.
Fighters, kill them.
I need to put all of my archers.
Die, fiends!
My gifts are yours. Power of the lady.
Quickly, lads.
True Bretonian!
I mean, this dude is dead.
Priestess of the lady.
Honor before glory!
It's a big problem is that I don't think they've updated mass of knights, so they can't actually push through anything. So like in a lot of these fights, I keep getting stuck, and I can't do anything about it.
Battle pilgrim.
Yeah, this is still a wash.
Get him! Peasant woman.
There's no saving it.
Run, man.
Murderous prowess
Priestess of the
triggered.
lady. All shall know my power.
Peasant bowmen!
These Cold One chariots, they're out of ammo now, and they're just gonna like cycle charge through my dudes. The Feral Wyvern is killing my spellcaster.
Forthwith.
Die, fiends. All men. Squares. Righteous fury. Withdraw.
You guys really aren't doing a lot of damage here. How is it I'm fighting Cold One chariots in the trees and with halberds and losing decisively even before the flank started kicking in there?
Withdraw.
Ah, just kill me. Yeah, Mona, just kill me. I knew it was a long shot. Cover the flanks and have infantry. Well, the problem is that it's all the flying units, right? So the flying units are disrupting all my archers. And I can't really do anything about that. Because the halberds don't hold the flying units down, right? So they just rampage through and they keep targeting my archers and keep busying my archers. I don't have a lot of levels on this army either. Oh, God. I should have played something else this week. All right, down cat. You're not behaving this morning. Near impossible fight, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, Rakartha's this endless supply of rank 7 monsters, which is really tough. When all you can get is like rank 2 peasants.
Come on up.
He's gonna die in a turn anyway. Seeing his duty to the Bretonians complete, the Green Knight has faded once again into memory. Sniped by Medusa already. Yeah. Yeah. We'll give confident here.
Seen your heart.
Defender of the weak. My deeds are legend. Forward. What madness is this?
I mean, we'll just start a new army.
Do you know who I am?
For whatever it's worth. Let's see. I'm gonna start by just throwing pox archers in there. He's gonna go in and snipe that now, probably. Maybe.
True Knight of Bretonia and the Blackguards.
Their end is nigh. This
Failure.
is wrong.
Failure.
It shall be so.
Altharion's on his way down.
For now, yes.
I am gonna sail out here to the blood swamps
For Bretonia.
with Albric. Matthias.
If the lady wills it.
Can't imagine I could
My
possibly win
strength
that
and
fight.
wisdom are yours.
Oh, wow. That balance of power is not even
Leaving.
funny. So we're going to hide in here for a minute. Again, I can't get cavalry. Because none of my guys have levels. So we'll go with that. We'll go with that. 123 bucks. Albert needs to crusade them, but he's busy fighting elsewhere. Yeah, I mean, we're literally hit by massive armies on all sides, right? So Albert needs to be everywhere. Mono, what are you doing? Get out of there. Had Trebs, I'd be in a better spot. If I had Trebs, if I had cavalry, if I had anything, really. Yeah, no shot. He's at least wounded. Nice, cool. I appreciate this. He only sacked all of Marcus's settlements, but now that he's reached me, he's going to occupy them. Oh man, this campaign is rough. It is scruff McGruff. I feel like I'm so behind in heroes that I'm legitimately concerned about being able to win it. Because with Bretonians and the way that this stupid Grail vows work, like if you lose your heroes, you're set back like 40 turns, right? Is every time we get someone up, like the moment they're about to get knights unlocked, they get killed in just an impossible fight. Which I'm gonna admit, like a lot of it is my own fault. Like I should be moving in slower. Like I ran from Itza straight to this settlement instead of going halfway, checking to see if it was safe, and kept going. Spina Sotek's destroyed. Itza is besieged. My paladin is wounded. They took the golden ziggurat. Well, at least he's succeeding at doing something.
I shall fight to the death.
Peasants' work.
I shall fight to the death. Our Lady demands it. Noble son of Bretonia.
Good job,
Hello,
paladin.
faithful.
What would you have of me?
At least these guys are coming in at a slightly higher level. Man. Jesus Christ. He's gonna attack me with 2 armies next turn, right?
Honor before glory.
You might see it now.
You get to move in. A little bit.
True knight of Bretonia.
Let's see. Maybe I'll just kill this guy. Try to kill this guy.
Punish the sinful.
I can't even succeed at stuff with my heroes. I don't know if I have it in me to play this campaign anymore. What is this army? Temple guards, Saurus warriors, chameleon skinks, Waddles. It's not that crazy an army. We have a huge garrison here. And like we should get them right away because we're sallying forth. And we have artillery in this army. Lizards always do really good in auto-resolve, so I think I'm going to be in a situation where I have to just like fight these guys no matter what. It's a bit annoying though because obviously they also have giant dinos, so they can just tromp through everything. Let's see.
What we smashing?
You can smashing that way. In fact, I'm going to fold them both out a little bit because
Trebuchet crew.
obviously they're not really going to go. Well, some of them will go over this mountain, but most of them won't.
Pole man! For the lady!
Let's just do like this,
Ready for battle.
this.
Pole man. Spearman.
Look at this nice contingent of elves. Lothern, Seaguard, and Severins.
Orders received. Lothern Seaguard.
You don't get that every day.
Peasant bowmen! Battle ready! We serve the king! Peasant bowmen!
Let's grab these dudes and then
Battle ready! Bow
just go
drawn!
like this, like this.
Peasant bowmen!
Acknowledged.
We do have 2 units of handguns. I'm just gonna leave them in the middle.
Heldenhammer. Handgunners.
Battle calls!
Thank you.
Ready for battle! Men of Bretonia!
This is a pretty solid front line.
Ready for orders! We serve the lady!
Then we have Grail Knights and we have Knights of the Realm.
Ready for battle.
Oh, okay.
Loyal.
I am with you!
We will obey. As you say.
We are ready!
March.
What word?
Bound by honor!
Brave knights.
Let's see what they do, baby. Catapults. Y'all do anything? No, you're not.
Launch! Release!
Well, I'll have you tech the Temple Guard. I think they actually can't do that. Does look like awful lot like they can't actually do that. Let's see what happens when I move them up. They might get a better angle. Jesus, man. Look at that. A single lightning strike. Peasant Bowman, half HP.
Honor before glory! Armor in faith!
What even is that spell cast? Is it your bombardment? It is. That's a thunderbolt that did that. Wow.
For the lady! Protect Bretonia!
You can't hit Jack. All right. Tyradon riders then, I guess.
Halt! Stop!
Lord of Bretonia!
You're gonna run out of summons soon.
Men ready!
Then what are you gonna do?
Bretonnian Lord! Battle calls!
Grail Knights!
Yeah, all these guys are gonna come over the top.
We serve our liege!
Lord of Bretonia!
Oh my god, there's so much shade lightning.
What orders? For the lady! Run!
You know what? I better just like keep my line, I think.
Grail Knights! Slay them!
You guys are all anti-large.
Grave Knights!
Have them against them.
Break them!
I just really have to make sure I don't go into the temple guard more than anything else. All of my archers should do well against chameleon skinks, so.
Battle ready!
Stalkers over there as well. That's a win. That's a win.
Knights of
I guess you better go help these guys.
armed and ready!
Righteous fury!
You guys are gonna move in. They've summoned more feral cold ones on my back line.
Pull men!
I'm gonna get out of here, please.
Handgunners! Out and dry!
You know I'm running out of patience when I don't have patience for Mona.
Bretonians, attack!
It's never a good sign. Well, at least this side did well.
We fight for Bretonia!
Spearmen!
Like honestly, I think I'm just gonna hard pivot this entire line.
Withdraw!
Handgunners! Moving now!
Yeah, we've completely been broken over here.
Attack!
Swears! We fight for Bretonia!
God help us!
Though we are winning in those trees. We are winning mostly over there.
Valiant Lord! For the lion!
Ho men! For the lady! Ho men! Serve and obey!
Let's move them up a bit.
For the lady!
Sure, let's move those guys right there because like they really need to be.
God help us!
Cowaddles on my handgunners is not a good combo for me.
Fighters! Peasant bowmen! Clear out! Get out
Dude,
of here!
even my bowmen in the back here are just like getting
Infantry!
buckled.
Squires! Bretonia!
Lord of Bretonia!
Ooh,
Attack!
you guys might as well move up.
Bowmen!
Righteous fury!
I feel like there's no strategy
Fire!
when you're fighting this many giant beasts.
Peasant bowmen! Bows drawn! Run, men! Attack!
Like it doesn't feel like there's a plan because it's just like everything is running through you constantly.
Withdraw!
You guys finally got this stuff? Great. I'm actually losing against the horned ones over here.
Sons of Bretonia! Knights of the realm! Withdraw!
Which is crazy.
Take the ground!
I mean, I know I'm not really getting the opportunity to cycle charge them, but like,
We serve our lead!
see, this is what I mean. Like, he just literally, he was engaged with all these halberds and then was just like zoop, zoop into your back line.
Run, men!
Powder dry!
It hurts.
Fire! Fire!
Peasant bowmen! By the lady! Fighters!
You guys need to move back in.
Quick march!
Shift it!
God help us!
Kill them!
God help us, everyone.
King!
Shift it! Quick now! Run them through!
Why did these guys stop? I told them to do a big push over here.
Full tilt!
Because I need them to deal with those guys in the back.
Take your aim! Withdraw! Orders, my lord!
Boundless valor!
Get out of there. I don't know what's hitting us, but I'm sure I don't want it. Whatever it is, I want nothing to do with it.
Go! Fire!
We serve the king! Like it!
Come on, lads!
It will be done! For the lady! Onward!
Like to get shots into the back of these units.
Sigmar guides us.
Get out of here! Ready for orders! Kill him! For the grail!
Jerry, let's kill that Quaddle, please. Let's kill that big guy, please.
Doing our duty! Kill them all!
God help us! Withdraw!
I never remember monster units being so unkillable.
Faith is my armor!
And it's funny because it feels like every time we get attacked by archers, we're getting like ripped apart.
Noble and pious!
But every time I'm shooting things, it feels like I'm firing spitball wad gums, you know?
Ah!
Fighters! Battle calls!
Lord of Bretonia! Honor and glory!
Ooh, these guys are back. The horned ones.
Shoot them!
Withdraw!
Taking position!
Squires!
You can move back on them.
Gunners!
Here you go. Come on. Shoot them down.
We serve
Not
the
good enough
king!
handgunners.
For duty! Ready!
Here's the chameleon stalkers. My cavalry up there we're fighting. I'm actually going to send some cav at them.
Squires!
You guys can chase down that stegodon that's broken. As can you. I feel like together, maybe you might be able to kill it. We've almost got that hero killed. I still have all this temple guard to get through, though.
Show us the foe!
Which is not good, let me tell you.
For duty!
And I still have this guy to get through.
Show us the foe!
In range!
Heroes!
I mean, maybe I should have these guys on the chameleon skinks, if I'm being honest.
Ready for
All right, those dudes shattered.
For our lady!
I'd like to get this unit back on my dudes.
Down! By the lady! Run, man! Pull, man!
Try to start regrouping a little bit here.
Oi!
At speed!
Quick, march! Weapons at the ready!
If you guys could shoot into the back of those temple guard, that would be ideal. We managed to break that one little unit of cold ones over there.
Shift it! Clear out!
I'm gonna try to keep you guys up for a flank here on these for these handgunners,
Lotham Seaguard! Peasant bowman!
as I have everybody shoot into them.
Squire!
This stegodon's managed to reform. I've had these foot squires chasing it the entire time.
God
That being
help
said, it
us!
is 45 speed versus 24, and now they have lost. Ah!
It shall be done!
I guess I deserve that one.
Immediately! Take aim!
Okay, these handguns in the back of the temple guard have done some real damage. Peasant Bowman, you don't need to run into combat, dudes. I appreciate your enthusiasm, though.
Serve our lead!
Oh my god, I think we got army losses. Oh, thank god. What a nightmare of a fight that was. Kill him. archers kill him, at least. Thank you. See if we can get this guy run down. I doubt we'll do enough damage. Yeesh. Further, hello. How are you, dude? We're having a nightmare this morning. We're having a 2-day nightmare of this campaign right now. Just getting brutal fights, unable to keep characters alive. I am just straight up not having a good time right now. Oh, those Quaddles got so many kills with their chain lightning as well. That's a fun map. There's some pretty neat ones. That is a good map. I will absolutely agree with you on that. That is a very fun map. Now, so we only lost one Battle Pilgrim compared to like our entire army, which is what it said we would lose. I'll take the XP.
Protector of the realm.
What are we getting back here? Lost a Battle Pilgrim, I said. Like, it's also... Do Bretonnians have, like, any tech for recruit rank? I don't think they do. Do they have any buildings for recruit rank? They absolutely don't have tech. Recruitment capacity.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
The only thing they can get is Bailiff, which gives them +1 recruit rank. Tech, buildings, and skills. You can never recruit higher than level 1. Dark Elves get base rank 7 on most of their troops. Just a note. Just a balance note, maybe. I tell you what, I'm gonna just merge a stack of them. Build another. Love the cozy mug. They need leadership for peasants. They need a lot of things. Who do we have not moved here? Genevieve. Do you have a caster? You actually don't.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Or Pally. Well, seeing as he's dead.
Anon.
I shall fight to the death.
I might as well just move these guys up to join you. We got the bonuses versus chaos. There are no bonuses you can get for fighting Lizardmen. Nor are there Diplo bonuses for Lizardmen. No, sorry. Overseas diplomacy counts. That's it. We have an imminent rebellion in Itza. Well, we're being attacked there anyway and losing that city. Oof. Mono's upset at me because the blanket's gone. Mono, why don't you just lie on the other couch with that blanket? Why don't you lie over there? You'd be happy over there. All right, on the bright side, one Lizardman army is destroyed. Mazdamundi's army is like pretty low. You know what? It was low HP, but they took a settlement, so they're probably back to full health. We'll see how that goes. Lollian is going to continue on the steamroller there. And he's going to sail out to the Star Tower and take that. I need more armies. I don't have the peasants. And I don't have the levels to get knights, which would help me have more peasants. Oh, I'm besieged immediately. I don't want to lose my handguns and Severing Guard, but... I am interested in actually auto-resolving this just to stack wipe the two of them. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. I'm stubborn.
Do you know who I am?
Oh my god, we completed a vow. Ogres, beasts, greenskins, or dark elves, so we might as well go siege battle. Get those guys back in my army. Albric, he flees if you go to fight him.
No point.
Yeah. So we might as well just work our way this way.
If the lady wills it.
I need to put knights in that other army, and I need to do it, like, soon. Oh, amazing. Turget is level 20. I'm actually going to start taking Cleanse Corruption on her, just because we do have some Skaven.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Some Skaven around. Upgrade you. Yeah, we might as well. Getting some capital buildings would be nice.
Priestess of the lady.
You're moving up there, and
Paladin of Britannia.
you're moving up there.
My reputation precedes me.
Knights come in at rank 3, which is kind of fun. I can't get questing knights yet, but next turn I can start getting Knights of the Realm and Knights Errant. And he's got a
Honor
pally.
before glory.
This guy's also to go in an army. You know what? I'm just going to put him up there as well. I have 9 out of 32 peasants right now because I'm just being hit on so many sides and I can't recruit anybody. There's so many things here. There's a rebellion. There's a Rakarth army. There's a second army here. There's 2 Hunts Marshal armies.
Punish the sinful.
Those guys are blocked.
Priestess of the lady.
Screw it, man. They sacked it. All right, well, of all the things that could be worse, Altharian's out here with tic-tac-toe in the middle of the water. I think he's going straight for Kairos' home base. Is Bretonnia the worst faction in the game? No, that would be Tomb Kings. Yeah, not even close. Tomb Kings are way, way worse. Bretonnia is actually really good if you can get your knights out. We've had some bad plays and some bad lucks, and it's just been not a good combo. Very bad combo. You gonna take my city? No? You're gonna raid me. At least the computer's being kind enough to sack some of these places. What are you gonna do, Aldrich? You're actually gonna go back. I'm gonna have to abandon my entire eastern front right now, I think. I mean, Marcus letting the lizardmen in from the north is just unforgivable. He drags me into that war, does nothing to stop them. They sack all of his cities and then start taking mine. What a bad best friend. Gustav's been killed. Okay.
Do you know who I am? Sallying forth.
And a plague. Okay.
I will indulge you.
We're gonna move and recruit. Yeah.
I am gifted. I shall seek great relics. My visions predict
What's your chance here? 57. That's actually not bad, but I need you in that army more.
Defender of the weak.
My strength and wisdom are yours. Armored in faith.
Big question here.
Lord of Bretonia.
God, Kairos is coming in now too.
We play the great game, not you.
I'm debating whether or not I force march. What I'm obviously worried about is getting like all of these armies to send on me at the same time.
Very well, if you insist.
But I really don't want to lose Itza. We did lose the landmark here, the Emerald Pools, which is $8,000 from the downgrade. That's rough. That's real rough.
your behest.
It's a lot of money. That won't work on Kairos.
The lady protects me.
You know what? I'm actually going to block this for Karth army.
They breathe their last. The lady forbids it. What is your behest?
Or not. Get her off this horse as well. I don't need to be paying that money. They attacked Marcus? I can't actually tell there. All right, Kairos' army is not terrible. He's going to take my city, but that's okay. That city wasn't really doing much.
The lady grants you safe passage in these lands.
Join the war against Grom. No way, dude. I still got to figure out how to get this territory back from the Hunts Marshal. She's going to go into ambush right next to my city. Okay. Karth is moving up 2 armies. Man, the speed that they come back with these armies is wild. I just think about how, like, every time I try to form an army, whatever building it's in gets sieged immediately by like a single unit. I'm definitely on the defensive comparatively. All right, nice. We did discover that ambush.
Guardian of Bretonia.
All right, so this guy is weakened and enforce merch. This guy is weakened. This guy is weakened.
Attack!
That is not low casualties. That's like almost my entire archer down. I'm also stubborn, which is not helping me.
It shall be so.
You got another vow complete. Nice, your Grail vow.
Protector of the realm. Do you know who I am? Honor and
This is a
glory.
2v1 with Marcus. Not anymore. That's a 2v1 with my settlement. But my odds are really
For
bad.
the lady.
You know what? I'll take it. If it means I get rid of this monster stack, I'll trade a single archer.
My reputation precedes me.
God damn it. I was just thinking also doubly so because I can replace it with a pox archer. Which is kind of nice. Kind of a nice little trade up. Okay, this dude up here
For now, yes.
is going to start sieging this city. Get this back. In fact, just straight up take it. We also just picked up a really good talisman there, I think. Talisman of preservation. Nice.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Your knights are upgraded.
Valiant lord.
Wow, we lost
Noble.
many levels here. While you're here, do I want to give you those archers? Good question. I'd like another nice hero. I have a hero and a damsel coming, a paladin and a damsel, so I guess I'm just going to give him 2.
I have returned.
Actually, I have 2 paladins coming for him.
Lord.
Fingers crossed.
Death will find them.
You're gonna try to block that army. Albert, you're gonna hope you don't get like ambush attacked somehow. Poxmersh, let's get your garrison up. Let's get your port up. Let's get your pottery up. And honestly, at this point, I feel like Talax is not a bad idea either. We're not... This is the only area I am safe from attack because we have all the elves on our hands. We have Galleon's Graveyard there. Sartosa has been taken over by Belagar. Cool, which I can't even do this now unless I go to war with the dwarves. There's a lot coming up the coast.
I follow Tzeentch alone.
Oh, yeah. Anti-player bias is rough in that campaign. Ouch. I mean, Mazda Mundi going to war with us was really confusing. Because we had pretty good diplomatic value with him. And the Hunts Marshal also should have had good diplo, because we were all at war with Marathi together.
Bow before the rightful laws of this land.
The computer
and I will
just hits
hear
these
your
points though, where
demands.
it's like, oh, I'm not at war with someone directly next to me. I better go to war. Yeah, I don't want to even be involved on that continent if I can avoid it. You guys are taking the ancient city. It looks like there's 3 armies up there. So Marathi is pretty much done. Karth's going to take my star tower though, for sure. And Ikikla is making a big push back from Eltharion. Because for whatever reason, he was on this continent and then he sailed all the way down here and met like Tic-Tac-Toe trying to get to Kairos. Sailed by the tip of Araby. And this dude is for sure coming straight for us, Kagan. He's just weaving his way across Ulthuan in the meantime. Reichland, Ostland, wider plows. More peasants, more farms. Construction times speed for cavalry. Good question. I want both of these. You know what? Let's go improve construction. It's all of my money, but
Noble son of Britannia.
you're a paladin.
Before dishonor.
Who knows what you're up to?
Lord and hero. Faith is my armor.
What would you have? of me?
You can take him and him and him.
My legend inspires.
My
And him.
legend inspires.
Is there enough room for that? There's not.
If the lady wills it.
I have too many troops. I'm gonna get rid of the Grail Relique.
Honor before glory.
To the yard, men.
I mean, we all know Grail Relique is basically a meme.
Well, if you insist.
Okay. My God, if this guy can stay alive.
Protector of the realm. Valiant lord.
I feel like an army went on ambush here nearby. I'm pretty
Striking up.
wounded here still. So I don't mind spending a moment in the city to heal. Also add a massive chunk of public order.
Lord.
I think that would be wise. So many damn heroes around, man.
I go hence. My steps are guided.
I'm going to send her this way just because I know there's a lot of armies coming up this coast. No garrison here in Star Tower. Couple Empire troops.
Never.
But he's going to run right over them. Can't really do anything. God damn it, man. The moment you build it up and you start building a garrison, out of the fog comes an ally, comes an enemy army. It just said like, oh, this should be safe. I'm going to build a garrison here just in case, but I should be safe to start building up these provinces. Nothing could possibly come up here. Unless the computer was spending the last 20 turns sailing across the ocean to attack me from behind. It would be a big brain play, but I think he's sitting all those guys up there because he knows I'm building garrisons. This is a weird part of the computer code that I am 100% convinced on with the AI, is that they'll actually go for settlements that are actively building garrisons. If they know they can reach it via a certain number of turns and beat the garrison there, they will just like beeline towards that settlement and stop it from getting a garrison up. I just wish the computer couldn't see everything. The map hacks I find to be really, really like bad balance. Right? So he's going to get in here with one turn remaining on this garrison and he's going to be able to attack it. And there's no way I can defend it otherwise.
Noble.
Zero shot. We got Recurth and stuff going that way. All right, well, I'm gonna send this guy down this coast then. That's what I had to do. Especially if Albrecht is down here.
Faith is my armor.
Knightly valor.
This is another knight. I think he's meant to go in that army.
Glory.
No, not possible.
How would we go against Kairos?
them down.
I think actually decent. It's my non-pox archer. Again, I'm gonna take this. Mostly due to stack wipe. But B, I want to upgrade these archers to pox archers anyway. Spell resistance 15, winds of magic 5.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
We can hide back here. Get these poxy boys.
Guardian
Grab
of
a few
Bretonia,
extra levels. We'll grab mentor.
Lord and hero.
You have everything. That's fantastic. Spread control, shield of thorns.
Think decide again.
They will die.
Wound, block army. Those are both really low chance.
My path is clear. I have foreseen their death.
She's not really good at wounding people, but who is in this economy? So scared to upgrade anything. I'm gonna put the walls on awakening because I think they're rushing that. We got improved construction. We might as well get income from industry. We got a couple industry buildings going. Okay, that actually shocked me. I don't know where this army is going anymore. Wow, floating pyramid is a really good choke point. And I guess it's a capital. Ricarth is taking Fuming Serpent, okay. But, oh my god, I think we're finally through his high-level monsters. This is just harpies, wolves, and bears, and a lot of dread spears. Same here. It's very good. That's very good to see. That army said it couldn't reach me. Maybe it was in raiding stance? I better hope that garrison is healed.
Welcome to Fair Britain.
Okay. Heralds of Ariel. Ending their non-aggression pact. Oh, Gentleman Jenkins. Lady Turk the Block is wounded. We've lost a lot of stuff, and we're being sieged at Itza.
Do you know who I am?
Alright, we can win this. Packmaster in Albrecht. He's mostly artillery and rattling guns. Just admittedly kind of annoying, but let's just take a second to look around the map a little bit.
It shall be so.
Oof, man, yeah, with the damage we're taking, we're gonna have to hit it for sure. Tic-tac-toe, what are you doing over here, dude? What are you doing? He might be landing for this. Either way, I'm clearly going to have to cut across to stop Yandis and Rekarth here. The good news is this army should do a very good job at trashing them.
With haste.
Even more so if we can get a paladin in there to help. Just trying to think, like, do I put walls on Bregon? Ah, nice. We have the level here. Couple of good options. Mosquito Swamps touches a lot of stuff, so a bonus to control would go a long way. Yeah, like right now I'm having to pay like huge recruitment costs and everything because our control everywhere is so bad. And then I think if we have the Royal Stables and the Iron Smelter here, I'm actually going to put in a training field. I'm going to just have to make this a military province. Which is not bad because it means I can recruit in Axiotl and Blood Swamps. This also gets Timber, which is cheap bonuses for Men-at-Arms. Men-at-Arms with swords, and then we could do like Men-at-Arms with spears down there. Yeah. Couple little bonuses. Bretonnia is a great faction. Yeah, once you get knights, they become pretty good. All right, we do got to fight this though.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Praise Sigmar.
Boris certainly is not going to come help us out. I don't know what Marcus is doing, man. He's down here raiding the mine of the bearded skulls with like an army of crossbowmen. It literally feels like unless I tell him to do things, he won't do them. Ooh. Ooh.
My reputation precedes me.
If I can colonize that, I can probably get back Zhuao in exchange.
Ever vigilant.
You go take Great Turtle Isle. Let's keep pushing Rekarth down here, getting rid of his best settlements.
Protector of the realm.
And this has got to be all about paladin plays. Well, we do actually have some decent artillery here too, so if we played smart, we might be okay. Fox, hello. How are you, dude? Well, come on in. We're having a miserable old time here today, just fighting awful battles. I can't tell if this campaign is lost yet. We're still holding on, but it's been a slugfest today. Really tough fights all day long. Potato of the realm for the lady. Blessed Trebs, great fun. They are. Some better trebuchets would go a long way for me. Or knights. Though I feel like with the bonuses we're getting from the elves, like having these Sovereign Guard in is just a game changer. And if I hit the Blessed Trebs behind them, they do real good damage. All right, we have a monster army here.
As you say.
Northern Seaguard. Loyal.
Elves.
Eagle Claw.
Artillery.
Peasant bowman. Yes.
Archers.
Peasant bowman.
And then a whole lot of
Shields.
boys. Boys.
Battle ready.
Yes, me lord.
Ready for orders. We fight for Bretonnia.
Wow. That's a bit of cav.
Show us the foe.
We'll split them.
Knights of the
We'll go 8 and 9. So we have anti-large on one side, regular large on the other side.
Paladin of Britannia.
What is the best spot on this map? Probably this little hill. I don't love these teensy-weensy trees. I feel like they're gonna block the Eagle Claw bolt thrower, but
Northern Sea Guard.
We serve our liege.
Shields! Oi! As you say.
Targets.
all right. That's gotta be it.
We will obey.
That's gotta be it.
Knights of the Realm.
Those are some battered units. Yeah, we did a big fight against Kairos. And by did a big fight, I mean I actually auto-resolved a big fight. So my units the units in my main army here got like dunked to half HP, and then the settlement actually got attacked a few turns beforehand when I couldn't defend it. And it took a whooping from that too.
Honor before glory.
Honor and duty.
All right.
My lady, grant me
I
your
know they have a
sight.
bunch of rattling guns.
Noble and pious. True Bretonian.
It is done.
I am your man.
Oh, they also got poison wind mortars. Okay.
Yes.
The rattling guns are what I'm really scared about here.
I see glory.
Honor awaits.
I mean, if we get caught in this forest as well, I don't know that I can get out.
Honor before glory.
My blade is yours.
Battle calls.
But at the same time, I kind of have to get in this forest and start messing dudes up.
At what?
I don't know what they have. They do have storm vermin with halberds.
Battle ready.
We're in a pretty good trebuchet fight, though.
For our lady.
I wish I didn't cast that. That was a waste. They've completely moved out of the way.
Lord of Bretonia.
Yeah, this is okay.
Battle ready.
Aldrich is in here. He is on his doom wheel,
Boundless
which,
valor.
For the king.
despite being anti-infantry, actually does a crazy amount to my boys here. And they have done the Pestilent Clanstone here, so they are getting poison as well, which doesn't help us. And a potion of healing. Wow, what a
Noble and pious.
jerkwad.
Victory is assured.
Something I've noticed with the paladins is that you can actually see he's being attacked here constantly, and every time he gets attacked, he's getting like stunned and can't move.
Britannia.
Here we go.
Armored in faith.
All right, the rest of their dudes are finally moving in here, so we need to also move in and make sure that we don't get
Cut them down.
We obey.
slaughtered by death globes and rattling guns and everything else that goes boom.
With haste.
You guys go up there. Are any of my archers doing anything? It
Shields.
doesn't feel like it.
Ready for battle.
Ready for battle.
Charge.
Knights of the Realm.
What are you guys doing? You're going in one at a time into the force? No, you've just completely stopped, actually. You're not even going to pretend like you're participating in this battle. Okay.
True Bretonian.
Well, at least this is going okay up here.
Britannia.
Let's make sure we get some good heals out.
Power of the lady.
Some decent casts.
What do you bid?
We can flank in nicely. We're on top of most of their dudes.
Heroes of Bretonia.
These death runners are
We are ready.
winning versus a double flank. So I tell you what, let's just leave.
Attack. For honor.
Let's just not fight them then.
Cut them down.
We're on horses. We can choose who we want to go after.
My gifts are yours.
Most of these dudes are breaking now as well.
Knights of the
caves. We'll go after those plague monks, probably.
Run, men! Quickly, lads! Quick march!
Oh, they do have a hero in here.
You require magic?
All of these dudes are holding up fine.
Annihilate!
Honestly,
I am with you.
they're doing great.
As you say! Ready for battle!
All right, this went better than I anticipated.
Balls! Smite them!
This went much better than I anticipated. Try to get a couple bonus heals off here. Those paladins similar to the stagger animations with Crisius, where they just spend the entire fight turning, reacting, and not swinging. Yeah. Yep. That's the thing. That's the kick, the rub. Oh man, these guys. 37. They've lost a lot of HP. Trying to get my frontline guys healed up as much as I can. You guys might as well all attack him. These dudes going. This guy still needs a bit. All right. No losses. So the settlement's defended. We've killed off. I'm going to say it's probably just going to be him, that halberd, and maybe that rat ogre who lives. He might get to keep a catapult. But he lost so many here that they might just cash it out. Very curious to see. Yeah, no, just the rat ogre and the halberds. Awesome. I'll take the money. Who needs chivalry? Sword of the Ladies Champion. We had one of those
My
before.
reputation precedes me.
We're gonna pick up Wound Maker.
Honor before glory.
Spread control.
Guardian of Bretonia.
And I'll tell you what, let's get to Dwellers Below.
Protector of the realm.
This dude is our other lord. I'm gonna give him that Sword of the Ladies Champion. I'm also gonna give him a potion of healing, I guess. I'd like to merge some more stuff together here if I could, but
Do you know who I am?
I don't really know that there's a lot of options to do it.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
I can give this guy the Crown of Command, I guess.
Lord.
All right,
Hero.
these dudes have managed to beat back that army and buy us a little bit of time to heal. Not a lot, but a little bit.
Paladin of Bretonia.
You guys are sneaking down that way. That's everybody moved. I'm not going to build anything in Talax right now. No, while it's being Talax attacked. But I tell you what. I'll upgrade Ketax. It's got this garrison coming in next turn. It's got fields, which I'm not certain I will keep. You need logs, a gatehouse, and something else, but I might just move industry into there. Yeah, this is why we didn't build the garrison. Oh, cool. Raise it to the ground. Nice. I love it. I can't wait to spend a turn building that back up. It makes sense. He's chaos. He is obeying exactly how he should. I am impressed though. Kairos is like, he's pretty far up the map, all things considered. Why don't they make helmets with smiles instead of frowned? This campaign looks very difficult. It's been tough, I gotta tell you. I thought it was going to be a lot easier than this, but We've just had we've had a really hard time holding on to heroes, and it's been costing us. I mean, Rakarth is toast. You know what, man? It is a non-shielded spearman at arms. I will just take it. To save myself the 10 seconds that fight will take, I will happily lose my non-shielded spearman at arms. Replace him with a footman or something. Replace him with literally any other unit and it will be better. I really hope they patch the vows so you get like notifications if you don't have a vow assigned.
These lands are ours by the right granted from the Lady of the Lake. What?
Who are you at war with? Hey, I'm gonna take this. We've been making friends with elves. Apparently that's the theme of this campaign. I mean, it's make friends with Marcus is the theme, but it clearly what's really happening is we're just making friends with elves.
Is it time?
You're gonna beat me here. It looks like he saw what I was doing and is trying to move in and stop me.
For now, yes. It shall be so.
Oh, I can't reach. That's gross. He gonna take my city?
My strength and wisdom are yours.
He might.
Very well, if you insist.
We're gonna go ambush stance. This army actually has to join this army. No, it doesn't. This guy's not meant to be in the army.
To victory. I will lead by example.
I just realized this guy was an assault unit.
Protector of the realm.
Assault specialist.
I pledge you my service.
So if that's the
Our
case,
Lady demands it.
let's use him for that.
Valiant Lord.
This guy's in here now.
I follow Tzeentch alone.
Best case scenario, he walks into my ambush, we get to kill him, and then we can take the city next turn. I think I probably will upgrade this. No, there's more important things right now. Does this give bonus to knights? Peasant mobs, men-at-arms, battle pilgrims, and foot squires. All right, well, let's do that. Let's get that going then.
My reputation precedes me. Pious.
You better heal for another turn. We lost a spearman. I'm just gonna put in another Silver Guard, man. These guys are great. they're really good against everything that we have to fight. They have magic resistance. They have silver shields. They have 75 armor. They hold the line. They do anti-large. It's hard to say no to them. Yeah, why not? Teleports. Damn. Do I chase him down? Or do I recover my city? More excited to read the patch notes next week than I think I should be. Yeah, they haven't given us the patch notes. They were like, there's a lot of patch notes and it takes a really long time to put together patch notes. And we were like, yeah, it takes a long time. What are you doing? That's the part we want. We want that the most. Hire some more people. Lord Skrolk is back there again. Man, he keeps underweighing to the Star Tower. Yeah, we were really hoping we were going to get the patch notes in advance, but no shot. Army's going to be a full elf army real soon, yeah. Bretonnia pretty good when you play the elves instead. Just peasant bowmen and Silverin. What? No, those aren't Grail Knights. Those are Illyrian Reavers. Can't you tell? What else? Why else are they in Lustria? Imminent recursion. What is that? What? What is the quick save button? Shift Z? Control Z? The Windows key?
I will indulge you. Striking out.
Colonize. You're sieging this. Are you? Oh, this is a 2v1. All right, Skrulk's armies are getting worse. They're still not great. Like, he's got Doom Flayers and Doom Wheels in here, but no Storm Vermin, lots of Clan Rats, even a couple of slaves now. It takes a while to cripple that economy, but it's making progress. He shouldn't be able to take any of these other settlements. He's obviously going to ignore all of Marcus.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
This is not going to work because he's going to come down and slaughter me next turn. I don't have the money.
If
Ambush.
The lady wills it.
All right. I'm going to go here. We're going to be smart
Very
about
well.
it this
I
time.
go.
Instead of just rushing right in and running into a Rakarth army that kills me.
Lord.
Sanctuary, that's actually pretty nice for us here. I'll probably get rid of that though.
Do you know who I am?
This is gold, so I'd rather it be a money province.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
But what I'm really hoping is I can just put a garrison here and then stop them from coming up from the side, and we can start folding back. Yeah. Yeah, send an army down here and kill these guys for me.
Protector of
Somebody
the
help me
realm.
out, please. God knows I can't do anything myself.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Death to the enemy.
This I can keep assaulting.
True knight of Britannia.
If he's going to insist on being in my back lines, I might as well harass him for it. This is Maxi. We'll give you inspiring presence to start. That doesn't actually matter. Never mind. We have a rebellion at the Star Tower. I really can't stop that. So let's keep going. I can't believe I'm doing this all with 2 armies at the moment. Like, it just feels so absurd. He's raiding and he's literally getting 0 money. Is Ethan finally sending an army to help you? Yeah, I mean, if they really wanted to help me, they would attack Mazdamundi for me.
Whether
Ooh,
chivalrous or
that worked
not,
pretty well.
I will strike.
A trade agreement. You're at war with the Order of Lore Masters? But you are trading with the Cult of Sigmar. I'll take this. I need the money from trade, yeah. Oh, I think that's he was getting 600 bucks. We were not. I don't think I can win this. this a unique map? I don't think so. I'm gonna let him have it. We can get it back later. I don't know who he just fought there. Okay, Ikaclaw is halfway across the ocean. He's decided now that he's taken East Dahlia, what he would like to do is push us the rest of the way. And it does look like Lewin is losing completely to Reichland up here. I wonder if I shouldn't... I just saw Rapalse is also still alive. Her banner just showed up top. I wonder if I shouldn't try to get some of them just so I can have some more legendary lords. Oh, that was the rebel army he fought. That's what happened. My God, I have just enough money to colonize this.
My reputation precedes me.
Yes,
Welcome,
I will trade you.
What brings your kind to these parts?
The Temple of Kara for Joao Tech. Really? You really want the Temple of Kara, do you? What else will you give me? Will you also give me back Huatl and Chakwa? Oh, I can only trade for one. Why is the Temple of Kara so valuable? Is it a capital? It can't be.
Armored in faith.
No, it's not. Well, I can get back our capital building here. It's unpleasant climate, but it does mostly secure this. It makes it easier to trade for the little guys.
Guardian.
I'm no statesman. though I do have the authority
Yeah,
to
I'll do
discuss
that.
matters.
Honestly, if I can get an unbuilt Temple of Kara in exchange for that, I'll take it. It's all your money. He's finally moving on Rakarth's capital on Great Turtle Island as well.
Very well.
I can't really get anything else out of it, so. Gotta love the AI sailing halfway around the world to attack an undefended miner settlement. Yup. It's definitely up there in my favorite things. Walls. I'll keep a livery because it'll give us +1 paladins. And let's see. Talax, you're making logs. And I want you to probably just make weaving houses. So we'll get rid of that farm as well. Oh, that's going to be nice. At least we got something there. Get rid of this dude. Get us back a couple of bucks.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, and I think...
Defender of the weak. And the blackguards.
I serve the Raven
Nice.
God.
And he got the assault units upgrade. Oh, that's really
My
good.
strength and wisdom are yours.
I don't believe that I can reach him. No, I'm just shy.
For now, yes.
But I'm gonna do my best to get close.
Very well, if you insist.
I mean, I'm probably gonna have to cut down to the Awakening and the Blood Swamps and all of this. Clearly, I need some help over here. You actually can reach this army.
The lady wills it.
Check it. That army's in force march, which means if I lightning strike it, it's an even deal. Or I can stack wipe both of them and not lose anybody.
shall
I'll take
be
your deal. I'll take that
Blessings
deal.
of the lady be upon you.
That's hard to say no on. Pick up a couple of levels
My
on these guys too.
reputation precedes me.
You can start taking specialist. You have everything you need.
Lord of Bretonia.
Thanks to the dwellers
Yes.
below. You're gonna start with peasant's duty. You don't have anyone who's upgraded, but your knights are coming along. Albrecht, you're in good shape. You just need to heal more. Schwodel, you need that 4 turns. I gotta be honest. I think there's no way I keep this long enough that he doesn't just come in and stop me. This is a hot topic, so building tall walls here is a good idea. And ooh, that'll give me an extra control boost in nearby surrounding provinces, which is basically everything. And then we'll build a little industry there. Icket Claw's army was here somewhere? I seem to have lost track of them, but nice. Yeah, these guys are double teaming Great Turtle Island. All right, so Rakarth is on its back foot. And taking over this has really kind of limited Clan Pestilence just to like Oxel in the Lost Valley. Yeah. Alright. I'd like to have another army up, but I don't really have the funds. We're only making 1,300 a round right now. And I'd like to stay above 1,000 if possible, so. I mean, also at this point, I kind of feel like we should just try to keep the guys we have alive. Get them to level up. Put the better units into them so that they don't get stack wiped. And then at least they can become immortal and keep their grail vows. Is Galleon's Graveyard a suitable climate for anyone but Vampire Coast? Chaos and Beastman, maybe? Maybe Lokir, actually. Trying to think, anybody who has like a special sailing thing can probably do okay there. So like Lokir probably can. I'm surprised Albrecht can't, seeing he's like blessed by the sea. It's a little confusing. It's so funny how like Ulthuan and Bretonia are basically like connected. A couple of islands in between them. But it looks like you could build a bridge when it's meant to be like days and days of crossing to get there. I know we're limited on map size, but it's one of those things that I'm just like, this is strange. Research rate 5%. Oh, I'll take that. Local recruitment capacity would also not be bad. What happened here? This guy didn't spawn my ambush, so he hasn't moved, which means we can probably kill him with ease.
Noble son of Bretonia, destroy the
Just
faithless.
in case, I'll try to soften him up a little bit.
Death to the enemy.
Excellent. I'm going to take the XP there. Get a few Pegasuses. How are we on vows? Siege. Level up.
My
Level up.
strength and wisdom are yours.
All right. Well, if this is the case, we'll start getting Blade Master and
I will indulge.
upgrading his actual combat skills.
Protector of the realm.
What would you have of me?
Do you know who I am?
Ooh, and then Rakarth is clearly trying to pull a fast one here. So I'm going to move up to Talax and back to Poxmarsh.
Guardian.
Albrecht, I think I'm gonna want you to heal a little bit longer.
Your behest? Their end is nigh.
We'll block this second army.
I have seen your heart.
Nice. She's got the Lady Turk the block. It's got the additional block now. Yeah, we'll sit here. We'll heal up one more turn. These men at arms with shields probably would be wise to swap out for
My reputation
like better knights or
precedes me.
something, but I can't really do that here. So
For now, yes. Lord,
you can build a cellar. Once that's upgraded. So let's just upgrade the logs for now then. Ooh. Do you have any good spots? Not really. I mean, this would give me access to another set of elves I could get units from. I have 100 points with you. Evershale and Torshiror. I mean, I could get Phoenix Guard from you. Yeah, all right. Let's do that. I'm okay spending that money, considering how good elves have been. All right. Tomb King suitable everywhere? I don't think so. They might be, but I don't think so. Turn 91. We're gonna crisis really soon. I'm just realizing. The crisis has the potential to kick in any turn now. We could get the warning. We do get a 10-turn warning, which is at least polite, but I'm not stoked about that. And I think we're on ultimate crisis. I think that's what we went with. I think we went ultimate 200, but we turned on diplomacy. Now the elves are currently like a crisis of their own making. And thankfully friendly with us. The Dawi we have a chance of being friends with. Honestly, if the Dawi spawn an army in Spina Sotek, which I don't think they do, but if they did, look at this man. He's got like 5 armies outside the ancient city right now, just sieging it down. Yeah, he's gonna come back and take that. And he's gonna take Boxmarsh. I'm just concerned about the Vermintide. It's manageable, but it won't be a good time. Nice, this guy is fleeing. He's taken too much probably from high seas attrition. And then I don't know what Be'lakor is doing. He's off on his own adventure. Him and look at this. This is his vassal, the Van Heimlings. He's got 3 armies with like nobody in them. That army's not very good. It's mostly Dread Spears. Hawksmarsh has got a solid garrison. It's not upgraded all the way. Let's do it. I'm just gonna force march all the way in. I wanna be in a position where I can sail out and attack him and just like stack wipe him if I need to.
Just so. On to glory.
And you can start working your way down that way. Okay.
Very well, if you insist.
Now. This is my best army, and that's the percentage you're giving me?
Waste my time.
Oh, you're full of Cold One Knights and Blackguards and Carabids. Oh, we gotta get rid of this. Oh, we gotta get rid of this. He's got an iron smelter here too, so he's getting the +2 rank on those Blackguards. Yikes.
Priestess of the lady.
It says garrison isn't healed.
Guardian of Bretonia.
Nor is that garrison. If he goes into this settlement, like if he takes this settlement, I can wipe him in the settlement.
The goddess forbids it.
Not an easy fight, but
Armored in faith.
potentially doable. We are at full HP though, so we're in a position where we would be better off attacking right now. Dude, I can't believe it's turn 92 and this is my army. Do I even have a tier 5 settlement? I don't. Royal Hippogriffs. Royal Pegasus. Grail Knights and Questing Knights, I guess, are what I really want more than anything. You were going to build a cellar. I'm going to let that still happen. Okay. What do I do with this army? It needs to be in 3 places at the same time. He's going to retake the Blood Swamps and probably Fuming Serpent and Star Tower. Skrolk was over here, but I don't know where he's gone. He's probably underway back to the Altar of the Horned Rat. I don't know who's here, which is one of the concerns I have right now. This is my military province, though.
Faith is my armor. Honor before glory.
If I can kill that army, it's going to take him a long time to rebuild it. He's only got 1 army over here, which these guys are going to put pressure on. Once they've taken that, they can start moving down the coastline. His other 2 armies were over here, but they weren't very good. Hyros has got a lot of guys, but I don't know what he's doing. And they seem to be mostly Furies right now. Like, I could blitz these guys with lightning strike, but the thing is I could also just like
Play the great game, not you.
Let them siege Itza.
Lord of Bretonia. Lord and hero.
Without full HP, I don't know how that's gonna go. He's also gonna be vigor wounded in this, is he? No. Oh, it's Rekurth. He's got special rating stance. Oh, okay.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Punish the sinful.
Stench of failure.
Okay. And there's Skrolk. His army's not great. It's mid-tier. He can't get to me from Axiodal. For some reason. I don't know why his movement is really bad right there. He might not have actually taken this province. Characters, events, local armies. So he doesn't, I don't think he actually has a city here. I think this is actually a ruin. Because otherwise there'd be a lot more Skaven corruption coming out of it. There's a real easy way to solve this.
You reek of fear. Yes, yes.
It isn't his.
What
And he
could
doesn't
such
own these.
pitiful things are
He only has this. Oh, okay. Very interesting. Part of me is wondering if I just like try to bum rush all of his settlements and ignore everything else and let them like collapse my front line. Just so I don't have to deal with the Vermintide.
Protector of the realm.
I think this is the only real shot I have right now, though, at the same time, so.
You ruffle feathers.
My
All right, look.
reputation
If you can't kill this, nobody can, so I might as well make it you. Oh, man. What the F? 4 Blackguard and Negorond, 6 Cold One Knights, 2 Cold One Chariots, a Scourge Runner Chariot, 5 Carabids, and a Black Dragon. I guess? It's giving me Valiant Defeat, which seems wrong. We have some very nice choke points on this map. I have to fight this, right? Like I don't have a choice. Army would look better with a Green Knight in it, but only look better. Yeah, I mean, I could use that Green Knight for scouting. I can't believe how fast he got dunked in that last fight. I still can't get over that. It was like one attack, it felt like. And he was just like, I'm dead. Oh, you have a Blood Rack Shrine? Peace out. I'm the mystical famous Green Knight. See you later. Oh man, how do I want to do this?
Spearman! Loyal! Without fail!
Lord of Bretonia!
Am I better off over here? No, I think I'm better off over here. The problem with holding this choke point is that anybody who comes around the side here is going to be coming downhill into us. Problem with holding this choke point is it's trash. We could try to hold here. Like 2 spearmen. We're rushing it, which is really difficult given the fact that they have chariots cavalry. What's awful about this too is all of these Cold One Knights are anti-large, right? So like they're gonna trash my Knights of the Realm. Absolutely. We're gonna get spanked by them. I say that even though all of our stats are dramatically higher. Will we get spanked by them?
Awaiting order! Bowman ready! What orders?
I could hold this hill. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's not a bad idea. What if I did this instead?
Spearman! As you say. Orders received.
Shields, aye!
Then, my men-at-arms are fighting in the forest. So while they don't have anti-large defense, they do have the bonus that the forest gives us, which is like 25% reduction.
Ready for battle! Orders!
Spearman.
I think let's go with that.
Bows drawn.
Which does me, let's probably do
Men of Bretonia.
something like this. I mean, man, those big monsters are just going to push right through these guys anyway, but...
Brave knights! Awaiting orders!
I don't think there's anything for the Knights of Round to fight. You and you can go after the dragon.
My gifts are yours.
You're gonna stay over here.
True Bretonian. Death to the enemy. On to glory. Honor awaits.
I see glory.
I am with you. Knights of the Ring.
Cut them down! Take the ground!
Let's see how this works. Statistically, I win the fight.
Charge!
Statistically.
Kill the unchivalrous brutes!
Do I actually win the fight? Clearly not. These guys are losing like horribly. These guys are winning, but their regiments are renowned.
Boundless valor. Battle ready. The king.
I want both of you guys on them.
Damsel!
Let's put melee damage reflection on these guys, and let's have you dudes attack these Scourge Runner chariots and those Cold One chariots.
I serve the lady. Child of light.
Honor before glory. Glory awaits.
How did I grab that many guys? I selected one unit, and all four got grabbed. Those Blackguard and Aegon are moved in there right now, so I gotta get out of that.
My soul is aflame.
You require magic.
This is obviously going really bad now because the Carabids are in.
Spearmen! March! Swiftly!
I'm gonna have these dudes try to chase down things like these Scourge Runner chariots, though. I'll be completely honest with you. I don't think it's gonna go very well because there's all these Cold One Knights in here as well, and those Blackguard and Aegon.
Knights of the Ring.
Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Why are you here? What happened with this dragon? How come both of my knights peeled off of it?
Knights of the Ring. Knights of
I just come back over here, guys.
Glory awaits.
I actually forgot that we had reinforcements. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'll own up to that.
Spearmen!
Serve and obey. Quick now.
Orders received!
This is mixed bag. Come on. Come on. Let's keep going. One of those guys are almost dead. I gotta go after that hero, I think. You know what, actually? I'm gonna have my lord come back and just start trying to fight these Carabids.
Shields high. Legate. Clear out. Peasant
These two guys need to get right here.
Spearmen at arms.
Peasant mob, you can just move up like that.
Shields high.
Rest of those guys can move like that. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I want to get away from those Blackguard and Aegon.
Break them!
Is what I want.
Protector of the realm. For our lady. Noble and pious.
I'm gonna have you hit that. I'm gonna do a little Spearmanon in here to do as best we can. You guys can move on them. I'm just gonna pull these guys back because they're actually so wounded. I'm a little afraid of just losing them. They're rank 9 knights, so I'd rather not
Acknowledge.
if we don't have to.
Armored in faith.
Priestess of the lady.
Ooh, let's do a little explosion. I'm actually gonna do a little explosion right there on those Blackguard.
All shall know my power.
True Bretonian.
And then I think We'll do that.
Spearmen and
These spearmen can chase down this guy. You guys can move on these blackguard.
Shields! Oi! Spearmen at arms!
You guys are in a fight I don't want you to be part of.
Slay them! Ready for battle! Infantry!
These guys are designed to busy these blackguard,
Die, Thanes!
and that is precisely what they will do. They will not be able to succeed in that fight at all in any way, shape, or form.
It shall be done!
These poor nice Iran.
Battle ready.
These poor nice Iran. You know what? I'm actually just gonna hide both of those right now. A lot of these carabins
Oi!
are fully broken. In fact, it looks like these blackguard are starting to break.
Trample them! Knights of the realm!
I am at a loss for words. I don't know how we won on morale, of all things. Honest to God, of all the things we could have won on, morale was not what I expected. You chase down him.
I see much.
Heal up some of our spears.
Shall prevail.
Destiny!
And you can chase him down. That's fine. You can finish them off. You've decided to stop. I want to kill. All of these big monsters are an absolute need to be killed. And then if I can do any damage to these blackguard, that would obviously be huge. Just because they're such a beefy unit. I don't know why my peasant mob can't catch up to them. They're faster by 2 points. It's also kind of funny to me that peasant mobs who have absolutely no armor on and are farmers who are, you know, traditionally a very fast-moving people. They're very, very hardy from a young age. How Blackguard of Negron in full plate armor are, like, outrunning them. Peasant mobs should have way higher speed. There's no reason they shouldn't. Send those lousy peasants to their death. What do we do bad against here? The Blackguard. Yeah, the Blackguard that got chewed up. Wow. 2,500 bucks. I will absolutely take that.
Never.
All right, the Blackguard lived. We picked up a brass cleaver, though, and we killed off all the big monsters. I don't have enough movement to completely kill them, but I do have enough to get back in the settlement and at least heal,
reputation precedes me.
which is nice. Devastating Charge gives 15 charge bonus. His unique Lance of Bretonia ability, 9%. I'm gonna give him missile resistance.
Faith is my armor. Pious.
And flesh to stone.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
All right,
Blessings of the
Albrecht,
Lady
good
be
work.
upon you.
We got a lot more work to do down here, but that buys you enough time that I can safely put a garrison on this building now too,
Honor before glory.
which will be big. And I want to get Foot Knights unlocked here, because if Albrecht folds back here, what I'd like him to do is be able to replace his
Protector
these
of
men-at-arms
the
with shields. If I could replace them with footmen, he'd be in a way better spot. Okay. Kairos moves up and ambushes. And then the elves are up to something, but who knows what. And this looks pretty good. Marcus is actually holding the estuary here. So if he can keep Mazdamundi from coming in at us, I don't know what the garrison of this building must be like. The ancient city. It says it has a garrison of 0. He's got 5 armies outside of it. He's got 5 turns until it just like crumbles naturally. Earthquake. He just earthquaked my city. I guess it could have been worse. He could have given me the plague. But does that de-level Itza another level and damage all my buildings? Oh, I think it does. Which means I probably lost the tier 3 gold mine. If that de-leveled the city, it almost certainly lost the gold mine. It's good use. It's good use of an earthquake if that's what just happened. Son of a submariner. Oh. A 600 gold a turn. This was a tier 4 settlement. We had the emerald pools. Now I gotta level it up twice to get it back there. What a stinking rat. Mind of the Beard is cold. I'm tempted, but clearly I see him moving in.
The Hornet One disagrees.
Kairos is right here, ambushing.
And hero.
And Rakarth is stupid enough to try and siege this settlement, which I can't imagine
Lord of Breton.
is going to go well for him. I'll take this. Polar Airman at night. But we get rid of Rakarth. I will take it.
Lord.
Let's see. I could sail down here, pick up this treasure, and then go into the Awakening. All in one turn.
Who I am?
Grab Stand Your Ground. We'll grab her to hit. We'll grab Replenish Troops. Training.
It shall be so.
Foe Seeker.
My reputation precedes me.
This is a battle. We skip it. Let's grab Arabian Arms. Ensorcelled Blades. Melee attack and melee defense +8 for 10 turns. That's
My
not
strength and
bad.
wisdom are yours.
We park ourselves in the safe city
Valiant Lord.
as well. We
My
heal up a
deeds
little
are
bit.
legend.
Do you know who I am?
I can't really rebuild my army while I'm here, but if I take back the Blood Swamps, I absolutely can.
Protector of the realm.
You need to win in a desert or jungle. Star Tower would count for you. So if I go to Blood Swamps, take Blood Swamps, I could recruit new units down here. And then I could go over to Star Tower and unlock that that upgrade. Hi, Cindy. Meow. Okay. That's +1 Paladin if I want it, but I don't think I'm in a rush. Falaxla feels safe right now. I could upgrade them and instead of putting in a gate, put in a second storehouse. It has to be in this settlement, yeah. So if I want to do that, I have to do it that way.
Yes.
It'd be smart for money, but could also upgrade walls. I could also upgrade Tlax. Poxmarsh is clearly getting hit. You know what? I'm just going to put the garrison on Poxmarsh.
What is your behest?
Help it out a little bit. And then I'm going to block Scroll. I mostly just want to move them here because I know that there's an ambush awaiting us. And that's the turn. Hi. Meow. Do you want to come up and say hi to everybody? Mona's going to be real jealous if I let this happen. You coming up? Yeah, come on up, Cindy. You never show off on stream. Alright. Ooh, Mazdamundi's taken to the sea. He decided I don't want to deal with the choke point. I'm going to cut around. How there's a plague up here is beyond me. Unless that's literally chained up from the southern jungles, like settlement by settlement. Yeah, he's going to go to the blood swamps. Yo, Toxicity. How you doing? Hey. What do we got here? See if I can show off a cat today. Show off Cindy. Good. Am I sick? I think I'm fighting something. I mean, I feel like I'm perpetually fighting something. Is my voice must be funny. It's been a long couple of weeks, if I'm going to be honest. I'm kind of run down. It's been a lot going on, IRL. Tell you on your voice, yeah.
What do you want?
It happens. I threw my voice out like 2 weeks ago while fighting a flu, and I haven't really recovered from it. Is the truth. Hello, Cindy. Your turn to say hello to everybody on the microphone. Hey, look at your little mustachio. Big purrs. Big purrs. You want to say hi in the mic? Can you say hello? Oh. You meowed for my attention, but you don't want to meow to say hi to chat. But you'll stay in my arms for a really long time because you're well behaved. Gato. Hey. How's your day going? You've been sleeping on the chair all day? He's like, yep. I'm fine with this. I have no problem. Okay. You can sit. She must lose so much hair. Dude, both of my cats are... They're losing their winter coats right now, and they're already, like, they're both super long furred. So it's just, like, constant. All the time. We vacuum constantly. We had to buy, like, a special vacuum just for cat fur. And even with that... even with that, it's unending. Kairos has done a cheeky teleport to my back line here.
Great game, not you.
Who am I more concerned about?
Armored in faith.
Joadal is building a garrison, so probably you.
The lady be upon you.
49%, that's almost guaranteed I can chase him down.
Death will find them.
That's a successful block, so he's not going anywhere. He can't even reach Itza, I don't think, with that block army. Because she's fully leveled up with the extra block army ability unlocked, so let's go for Kairos.
For the lady.
This might be a fight. But not if it doesn't have to be.
Guardian. Very well.
And I force merch back. I honestly, with just how much I'm having to chase, yeah, my voice is going. With how much I have to chase them through the deserts, through the forests, grabbing those opportunities are I just think the better choice.
Do you know who I am?
Because like if he runs and I can't reach him, then he just teleports, and then suddenly I'm like
Noble.
having to fall all the way back to my back lines and everything else. So
Damsel.
meanwhile,
My
we at
strength
least get to
and
stop them
wisdom
here.
are
Let's
yours.
upgrade Itza. God.
Lord,
I pledge you my service. Chivalrous. Destroy
I'm gonna
the
sail out to
faithless.
sea and start assaulting that guy.
The goddess forbids
It's
it.
pretty good. I can't get super far here. So I have to make a bit of a choice. I think prioritizing the blood swamps over fuming serpent is the way to go. Dink, dink, dink. All right, here's the plan. If I can bring this guy down, take the blood swamps, and move to Axolotl with him, Axolotl, I could have Albric make the push on Quetzal, and then Albric can push the capital, while this other guy pushes down to the altar of Horned Rats and the altar of the Old Ones, marks of the Old Ones. And that's all of Pestilence territory. It leaves Rakarth with Volcanic Islands and the Spine of Sotek. You know,
Wolfheart.
I don't know why these guys aren't just taking this. But once they do, they're free to just start pounding Rakarth's backside. Depending on how this goes, I might even be able to take the Altar of Horned Rats and swing Albric over to the marks, and then that second army can move up that way. You're doing fine up here. I don't need to worry about that. What is going on with this? Ancient City literally has no garrison.
You presume to command.
It has Marathi with 10 units left.
Master of high magic.
Yes! Yes! I love this. I love that there's a bunch of Bretonians in the elf armies. That makes me feel real good. Feels like a fair trade.
my reputation precedes me.
So, if I go to sea, do I keep healing? No.
Taking my leave.
If I leave town, I'm pretty much still healing to full. Right, and if we take blood swamps, we can also start getting our dudes up. Let's grab that control bonus. Haven't played Warhammer forever. Your PC's trash. I understand. It's so badly optimized. Like my PC is really good, but it you can tell when a game is well optimized and when a game is not when you have very good hardware, because like a well optimized game won't run that hot, and then this game will, like, if I try to alt tab, all my other programs start freaking out. You know, it immediately puts my like GPU to like the high running heat. All my fans are on bust, and it can handle it, but it is like it's vicious. You're attacking me? Really? I like the cut of your jib. Your jib. I like it. I like its cut. I'm just gonna take it. Honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna take it. That puts me down to 16 units in that army. Aye. Dude went back with those blackguards, recruited 2 Carabids, a Stegodon, and a Blood Rack, and attacked me again. That's a pain. There's no way these peasants, like, they have zero chance of killing even a single blackguard. The blackguard could solo that whole army. He's going to be kind and just sack my city, though. It's an okay trade. All right, we're getting surrounded there, which is not good. And Ikaclaw is making a play on Galleon's graveyard. Warhammer makes my PC heat up the whole place. Yeah, I'm wearing a sweater today, but like I gotta have sleeves rolled up. It was cold in my house this morning. It is not cold in this room. It's one of the reasons the cats like it so much. Little cozy spot. I'm really curious how this summer is going to be, because I only moved into this apartment like midway through the summer, and we weren't streaming Total War at the time. I mean, we won't be streaming Total War in the summer, regardless, probably, but yeah, man, I'll take it. But I wonder how much I'm going to cook. How much I'm going to cook in this room. All right, what do we got?
Blessings of the
I am being sieged by a single army of 4 units. What? The big issue here is I've lost the heal. And I don't know how to balance this, you know? This is a problem I have when the computer can like stop you from recruiting and stop you from healing with like a single unit. Especially when it's like a super unrealistic stop. Like in this position, I'm just going to heal my knights, my heroes, and then just send them probably after like the 2 pinks or the flamer and the pink. I might send in some cavalry, but
boundless valor.
I'll channel magic just because I want to heal right off the top.
Lord of Bretonia.
Gambling never pays.
Sorceress! You require magic? The lady wills it!
What do I need? 4 for Earthblood? What do I need for regen? 11? Yuck.
I call thee forth!
Did I march out on force march?
Battle ready. Honor awaits.
That's why I was losing units, because my guys are on force march.
To victory.
Bretonia needs me.
Oh, that's dumb.
Peasant bowman.
All right, dude. Let's move you around to those pink horrors. You're gonna stay on those flamers.
Soul is aflame.
You might as well just drink that.
Ready to loose. Bretonia.
With haste. Attack. Slay them.
Might as well do that.
We are ready. Aye.
You guys can start hitting those halberds.
Faith is my armor.
Knights errant!
Paladin of Bretonia.
Those guys are toast. Those guys are toast.
With haste!
Those dudes are toast. We can move you over on those halberds.
Ready for battle!
Man, oh, those halberds are hurting.
Post haste!
True Bretonian. Charge.
Halberds be hurting.
Charge!
Those guys are broke.
Knights of the realm!
At speed.
Bound by honor!
Sons of Bretonia.
You guys can charge. You guys can charge.
For our
Let's go,
lady.
lads.
The true heart shall prevail!
Cast Regrowth on Albric. This guy has the Potion of Toughness, and it pretty much heals him to full health whenever I use it, so... let's make sure these guys are stopped. Stopped. No magic left. Just kill off the Chaos Warriors. Make sure we get rid of them. Oh, you know what? I'm not a Force March. I lightning striked. I'm an idiot. Sorry. My brain. Have you got electricity today? So many people lacking. I'm literally across the street on like both sides. No electricity. That ice storm. We have a major ice storm here in Montreal yesterday. And something like 60% of the power got knocked out in the entire city. And you look at like the power grid map and it is a lot of the city. Almost everyone I know is without power today. And I didn't know. I thought maybe I'd wake up this morning and just something would get kicked out. I have a tree like right outside my window right here, and it's tree lost a bunch of branches. Okay. Can't be line of sight, 7%.
The Hornet one disagrees.
I was also in Force March. So, welcome to WomboCom.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
She's got everything. What am I going to do here? I need to heal, and I can't do it in this settlement. Like, I'm going to get attacked by 4 armies next turn. I'm starting to think I got to make friends with these guys. Who still only have a tier 3 settlement for some reason.
Lord.
Man, I really don't want to lose it.
My reputation precedes me.
That's for you. Can we get basic training here?
Lord of Bretonia.
Double Earthblood. We'll pick up Blade Shield and
Protector of the realm.
training.
I will indulge you.
This dude's got enough to make it.
Defender of the weak.
I tell you what.
Strike at their defenders.
Valiant Lord.
Seeing as I'm a little wounded going into this fight and I've been slowly bleeding troops, might as well take the assault garrison. Confident attacker.
Do you know who I am?
He hasn't fled in a while, which is really nice. He will get the blessing of the lady soon, that means. Now. Meow. I have lost a bunch of dudes. You need to take the Star Tower in order to get your knights unlocked. But let's get you the 3 and 3 in the meantime. And then you have one more slot, which I think was a bowman. Which, sadly, I can't really give you. So I'll put a Pullman in instead. You know what? You don't need a bowman. You have handgunners. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's a decent army.
Guardian of Bretonia.
True Knight of Bretonia.
Man, I really don't know if I shouldn't flee. If I get attacked here and they decide to all attack me at once, I'm done. There's no way I can defend. This garrison is wounded. It needs time to heal. There's a 0% chance at least one of them don't siege me. My army is really beat up. I can't really go back to Chaqua because it's not mine.
What matters do you bring before the scouts of the Empire?
40. Weaving house and an armory. Ooh. All right. All right, so If I fall back, I lose both of these cities. Jwaddle's basically dead. Let's take the money back here.
Pious.
Yeah, I gotta fall back.
Leaving.
The stench of failure.
The real question becomes... I'll still heal in Chakwa, right?
Onward.
Yeah, it's a little bit less. But if I lose this, which I probably will, this means I
Very
keep
well.
healing.
I go.
No, not for us. Not
I don't think he can reach me here. He can on an underway, but not normally.
Honor before glory.
If we spend a turn or two, heal back up, and then make our way back there, we should be in a better shape. Just in case, let's... freeze an army. What's really nice is most of these armies are like as bad as me.
Punish the sinful.
We'll go with him. All right, okay. 4,000 bucks. Let's put that somewhere else then. Little upgrade there. I don't know if he's dealing with Mazda. If I had money, I could upgrade the Awakening, and that would probably be a decent use of my time. As Lanhuelpak, I wanted you to get Footmen is what I wanted, because you have the Armory. Yeah, Foot Squires. All right. That's a good deal. Hate having to do a tactical retreat. It's just the worst. You never feel good about it. But that is a lot of armies. I'm curious if, like, because I know Teclis is still alive, so I want to know, like, has Teclis started attacking Kairos' continent? Or is just like, is Kairos attacking both sides at the same time? I feel like he must have all of his armies over by us right now. Yeah, you can have it, dudes. I can't stop that. They only sacked it, at least for now. I guess they're maybe trying to rebuild their own economies and everything else. They're definitely struggle busing with some of their units. Bellicor, Iber. I also don't know why I have vision of all of this. I guess because we have military allies with the elves. A lot more of the map than I like care about seeing. I kind of wish, in a weird way, I kind of wish Fog of War was its own trade agreement. So, like, I wish you could have a defensive alliance with someone, but not share map details. Just because of how much of a pain it is for endgame. It would be a minor trade. It doesn't have to be anything serious. Oh, good. I wasn't having a hard enough time.
My reputation precedes me.
Very cool. Thank you.
Very well, if you insist.
I guess we're really falling back now. Okay, it's a trash army. Thank God. There's only like 2 Minotaurs in here, so I don't know how we do against any of them, but just funny when that happens. Let's block
They
you.
breathe their last. What is your behest? I have seen your heart.
Yeah, and this is now level 1.
Honor me.
Rough. Woof, woof, rough.
Mighty warrior.
Faith is my armor.
No, blame you.
I am yours unto death.
I was right. There is no settlement there.
Guardian.
How peculiar.
My reputation precedes.
I'm going to set an ambush. Stay in my territory here to heal a little bit. I'm going to have this guy come down.
My reputation precedes me.
And he can colonize so that we don't have to take a penalty.
Protector of the realm.
Paladin of Britannia.
That'll be good. If we can hold that, it would be really nice.
Armored in faith.
We don't really have enough money to do anything else, so let's just see what they do. I mean, they're really stacking all of their armies around this city right now. 2 or 3 Kairos armies, 2 of Skrulk's armies, a Rakarth army. If only my allies would work like that. If only my allies would bunch up and help each other out. Help me out, I should say. They're helping each other out plenty. Nice, Mazda just got dunked.
Bow before the rightful laws of this land.
You
and I
look
will
like you
hear
own the
your
entire
demands.
desert. Whoa. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I don't know if you saw Tic-Tac-Toe owns almost the entire continent over there. Like, he owns all of his territory. I think he's basically bumped up against Teclis, or is wiping out Teclis right now. But he owns, like, everything from this line on the map down. Ooh, I'll take that. Bit of free experience there. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind that one bit. Do I want an alliance with him then? Because, like, he clearly is capable of sailing across and fighting our enemies. And he's not on Lustria. He's not a Lustrian lizardman, so there's no reason we couldn't. You know what? Let's go talk to him. Potion of speed. Yes! Our second army just got the blessing of the lady. So we get a huge, like, 20% physical resistance for the entire army.
For Britannia!
Chevaliers are also still alive, which I didn't realize.
Listening and fair in judgment. Speak.
I'd like that trade agreement, but I'll take a non-aggression pact in the meantime.
At once.
Tic-tac. 2,000 for that? My God. Oh, he might not actually own as much as I thought. He owns this, and he owns the mountain chain. But I actually think he's lost some of this inner coast. It's a bit hard to see. Knowing Repulse is still alive is really nice, though. I wouldn't mind having her over here. God.
Do you know
Oh,
who I
God. Torox is coming.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
I'm not at war with you?
Yes,
Yeah, no, I'm going to be at war with you.
Lord and hero. The lady wills it. Slay them.
We just lost our alliance with Eotane?
Champion of the Everqueen.
Why? Why would you break an alliance? Because you don't want to go to war with a random beastman army in my territory. Did I lose all my units because of that now too? I wonder.
Noble, my strength
I did
and
too.
wisdom are yours.
I lost the Severin Guard out of this group.
Taking my leave.
Unbelievable. God damn, dudes. I'm just gonna take chivalric code at this point.
For now,
I might
yes.
as well. That's so annoying.
Do you know who I am?
I feel like you should get a warning
Blessings
that's
of
going to
the
be
Lord
like,
be upon
this ally, if you invite this ally, they're going to break, you know? They won't join you in this fight if you take them.
Faith is my armor.
Because I didn't have to invite them, but it's, you know, selected by default because you think,
Valiant Lord.
well, obviously they'd do that. Why wouldn't they take that deal?
Guardian of Bretonia.
Our lady demands it.
Oh, frustrating,
deeds are
man.
legend.
What a frustrating day.
This will fail. No.
If the lady wills it. Going forth. I must keep my holy vow. No.
All right, he's going to come down here. He'll hit that next turn. Sure, man. Siege away. Chieftain, Warlock, Engineer, and a Packmaker. I'm actually going to, instead of blocking this army, I'm just going to kill the Warlock Engineer.
Priestess of the lady.
Warp Lightning does so much damage. It is worth just removing them pretty much every time. All right. We got broken stuff down here. We got other stuff up here. What do we got? We got bonuses into lax. $1,400 for a tier 5 city. Do Bretonians have the most expensive tier 5 cities? I feel like that's a lot. A lot. You know what? I'm going to build the armory there. It gets us +2 armor on all of our troops. Which ain't a ton, but it does start to add up. You're going to move on that. Okay. Like the Beastman spawn is bad enough. losing my alliance with the #1 strength AI is really, really dumb. What? I had an ambush directly in front of this guy. How did he not trigger that ambush? Are you kidding me? Bruh. Come on. Yes. Burn this city down. Let me take it back. What happened to the Huntsman? He's around. He's been sieging a settlement that has like no garrison. So he's got 2 armies sieging it. I think he's got like 2 turns until they surrender. 100% auto resolve chance, but AI bad. AI no think good. This is also very frustrating. So now Torox exists with a Herdstone. Well, it's Horde Herdstone. And I have to hunt him down, or he's going to recruit like an army of Minotaurs.
You waste my time.
Warrior of Sigmar.
These dudes have 3 turns of attrition left. Just take the city, man.
The best.
They're gonna... decent chance this army builds up, attacks one of these guys, and they take enough wounds from it that they decide to break the siege with like 1 turn left. In the meantime, while they've been sieging this for 1,000 turns, they've lost all of their settlements here and have 2 armies working their way up the coast.
Yes.
Torox is there.
Lord and hero.
Rakarth is in force march, so at least we have one thing good happening to us right now.
Honor and glory.
We gotta wipe him out, and I believe...
Armored in
Oh no, he's already fought Rakarth
Striking
before.
out.
But he gets a little bonus for that. Do you have any rank 7s? You've got a couple of peasants. You have... These knights are actually just about
My
to hit it.
strength and wisdom are yours.
Knights of Rents, Knights of the Realm, Questing Knights, Pegasus Knights. I'm gonna give you Protectors of the Realm. They're not there yet, but they're almost. They're close enough. Blade Shield. This guy is gonna come down here, and he's gonna settle this.
My strength and wisdom are
Which
yours.
secures the province.
Lord of Bretonia, noble.
Yes. Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Doesn't really matter, man. I just used it to colonize, so. And then we're gonna force march.
If you insist.
Okay. That's resecured.
Guardian.
Oh, man. What do I do about this Torox army? Like, if I chase after him, he could just beast path away. I could never catch him if he wants. Chaco has a plague, so I wouldn't mind actually staying away from it for a few turns. This gives me effectively no additional movement. So I'll just stay here for right now. We'll see what he does.
Precedes me.
You're exhausted? Yeah.
Making my way.
You're not.
Destroy the faithless.
I mean, he's going to take this city in a turn. I have no garrison left.
I shall fight to the death.
All right. Let's upgrade this to a storehouse. It'll also give me a little movement speed buff here. Build better walls in the passage then. The elves are coming in. Man, if the elves start attacking me, it's... Can you imagine if they just turned around and like declared war on me in a turn? I'd rage quit the campaign immediately. Just instantly. I don't even think I'd play Chaos Dwarves if it happened. I'd leave the creator program. Be furious. Get out of here. Don't go sailing down the coast. Go through that choke point. Sailing down the coast means you're coming from my settlements. Over Karth in the top left passages. Yeah. Well, I should actually probably start locking that down a bit better. Doing a Gorrock campaign is eerily similar to this. Is Tzeentch invading Lustria while the player here sucks so bad? Sacred pools. They did just burn it down though, so I am going to send someone in there to colonize that. I've been wanting sacred pools, but I haven't been wanting to go to war with those lizards because it's not been worth it. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, it's just funny, right? Because Kairos in that southern continent never gets killed. He never gets challenged down there. Which you would think Oxyotl would be, like, all over him. But compared to, like, you know, most of the other Chaos factions don't live at all. Like, all three of the other guys monogods get wiped out. They're also killing my income with these plagues. Imminent incursion in Itza, that's fine.
Pious.
I assume you're still here, Torok, so I'm going to walk into your camp.
Glory awaits. Lord.
I mean, he's still there. Can he move? Am I not zone of controlling him? I wonder.
It shall be so. I will indulge you.
Okay. Where is Jerome? You're there.
Protector of the realm.
I serve the Raven God.
2 Lords of Change. And Exalted Flamers. Oh my god.
You cannot deceive the deceiver.
Do I even want to build here? I mean, I want a garrison, but...
Lord.
Hey, Momo. With the plagues ripping through, I am very concerned. For many reasons. Dude's gonna have this army, Ramon, reach him before he gets this siege one. Wasn't it so funny how I was like, all I need to do is move this army here, and then I can have them go down to the altar of the Horned Rat. No. Not even close. I know Skrulk has an army up here too. So there's 2 Skaven armies. There's 1, 2, 3 Kairos armies. All of which are like pretty gross because we haven't broke his economy yet.
Do you know who I am?
I mean, I don't know what's in that one, but I can't imagine it's good.
Don't cross wires.
I don't want to like force march up here. It's like the one thing I'd like to avoid. What are you doing? It's my water. Hey. Don't do that. It's my glass of water. You leave that alone, young lady.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Like,
I serve the
okay,
Raven
hold on.
God.
Let me see this.
Noble son of Bretonnia and the Blackguards.
It's a failure. All right, so if that's the case, I'm not going to force merge into this. What I could have done here is force merge to Itza, and then like sallied forth to get my army in.
Honor before glory.
It's not a good idea.
Sallying forth. For now, yes.
I could drop an ambush here and see what happens, and I think I might actually do that. The flip side is also I'm a little low on some units here. I've clearly lost one of my Silverin Guard. I wonder how that happened. Rumble, grumble, grumble, rumble, grumble. But I also have access to Foot Squires again. So one option is like... Battle pilgrims have a lot more melee defense. No, I guess foot squires have armor piercing is really like their big jam. Yeah.
Noble.
We do have 100 points with Avalorn.
It shall be so.
All right, so if I go here, who could we pull out of Avalorn? Phoenix Guard. Sisters. Arcane Phoenix. Tree Men. That'd be very fun. Down in Lustria with a bunch of tree men. All of these take 2 turns, though, which I'm not really, if I'm going to be honest, keen on pushing. I think I'm just going to grab another silver in for now. Just because we know they work with this composition. I think I will have you block this army. Nope. You got yourself a nice unicorn, though. I'm not going to let you keep it, but you got it. Are you on a horse as well? You are. You're on a Pegasus right now. That's costing me a lot of money.
Lord.
All right. All right. All right. All right. Save the rest of the money. Let's see what happens. I know Skrulk is up here too. There's the rebellion army from Itza. This, I had a feeling. Oh, he's taken the city though. So this is actually pretty good. So because he's taken the city, I can just walk in and kill him. Guarantee the wipe. Like actually fight it and guarantee the wipe. Which is always nice because we get to minimize casualties then. A tree man to bring some terror on the rats. I mean, there's a lot of stuff with allied recruitment that I think is really, really fun. I wish you could recruit more than 4 units. I understand why, though. But I wish it was just a little bit more. Like 6. Rakarth is really making a comeback over there. Okay, they've claimed sacred pools. For the rats. That's not good. Oh, that's really not good. That's right on my, like, industrial line. Which isn't the best defended. Torox is next. Let's see what he does. Yes, 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 yes. Thank God. Beastway interception means he is dead. It's the only way he could try to get out of there, and we just happened to get the RNG on it. I don't know what's happened here, but for some reason, my garrison has gone from 1 turn of being wiped out to attrition, back up to 6. And the Hunts Marshal has finally taken Great Turtle Island after 1,000,000 years. He literally sieged this down from max HP. Albric picks up 15% charge bonus and 20 armor piercing damage. Well, that's fantastic. Ain't that a nice little boon? Jesus Christ, man, these jungles.
I go thither.
What a nightmare.
I will
I'm gonna go up because I can force merge half of it.
I am blind to this.
I never built the tier 3 garrison here because I didn't think I thought there's no chance they're going to come up here.
I am gifted.
Will.
Very well.
You're going to attack this city for sure. You don't have a vow.
valiant lord.
All right, these guys have to do a siege. They've got like 3 guys all waiting on it. This is my paladin who, huh. Well, this sucks. This paladin can't complete a questing vow. Now, unless I put him in an army. Why do you have a crown of command? Give me that. Give me that. We got a bunch of items here as well. We should probably start fusing. Haven't done this in a little while. Ooh, 2 brass cleavers, 2 potions of healing. 2 crowns of command. Let's fuse those. Giant blade, nice. Potion of healing, I'll fuse those. Trickster's helm, brass cleavers, let's fuse those into a main of the pure breed. Oh man, that's a good item. That is a hell of a good item. 25% charge bonus and 12% weapon strength for all cavalry in the army. Hot damn.
Honor before glory.
I'm actually going to give you the main of the pure breed because I forgot you have a griffin, so you're already doing tier.
My reputation.
Turg, on the other hand, is not, but the potion of toughness is so good for him. I think we let him keep that.
Protector of the realm.
You have a gilded cuirass that's giving you regeneration. You also have the seed birth regeneration. We'll let that. I would switch your talisman out if I had something worth doing. I'm going to fuse those. Another giant's blade. Wow. Okay, well, you can have one. Sword of the Ladies Champion.
Guardian of Bretonia.
This guy can have another. He can also have the Trickster's helm. And you know what? We'll give him the Terrifying Mask. Why not? I have 2 more of these swords. And I think I'm actually going to keep them. Because these guys don't have any gear yet. So give them a little something something at the very least.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Okay. No, it's annoying too. Reinforcing armies don't get the vow if you bring them in on a siege. Oh, that is really annoying. The vow system needs some work. I think pretty much everyone could agree on that. Where is our little guy, Jerome? He's right here. You
have need of me?
You need to go up to block. You're gonna, I think, hang out down here right now. Can't quite decide what I want you on. Maybe you could actually just kill this hero. Can't reach, but...
Other may summon me.
Ah. Valiant defeat. What is your army? You got 2 chosen with halberds and a regular chosen. You got 2 Forsaken, 2 Marauders, a lot of pinks, 2 chariots, the Golden Griffin of Theurgy, which is all about lore and metal, and a Soul Grinder. You also have a choke point. Huh. This is a bit of a hard decision. This Golden Griffin is really optimized for choke point battles. Oh my god, he's also got Tzeentch's Firestorm. I'm gonna fight it. This could be tough. Typically the computer is like not great at optimizing choke points, but this army is not great at optimizing choke points either. So it's gonna be a bit of a gamble. He's got a lot of these pinks, right? And wait, I don't have a lot of armored dudes. The Severin. That's about it.
Before glory. Your command.
And he is gonna take the point, of course.
Battle pilgrims! We serve the king!
Orders, my lord.
Reynolds aim!
My lord. You know what? He's got herpes. I'm actually gonna put these guys in the back.
Soldiers of the Empire.
We are ready.
I don't know if I should send my cavalry in.
Errant!
I serve the lady.
Oops.
What orders? Fighters!
How does that select the handgun? Like the cursor is like a full centimeter on my screen above that flag.
Battle pilgrims!
All right, so I think I'm gonna try to hold my side. He's got a soul grinder, which does give him a bit of artillery. Quite a bit of artillery.
I am with you. My strength is yours.
I'm kind of debating whether or not I use... Oh, God damn it.
Clear out!
All my flying units
Moving apace.
to try and like snipe that Lord of Change really early.
Lord of Bretonia.
Or
Quickly,
like...
swiftly. Apace.
I don't know. He's doing some like weird behavior here.
For our lady.
Yes!
Ooh, that's not gonna be fun.
Legendary paladin.
That's not fun. This is a mistake, what I'm doing right now.
At once.
All three charged, not a single one landed a blow.
At speed. Good sweet. Take the ground. Full tilt.
Oh my god.
Steady. Swiftly. On to glory. Take the ground. Protector of the realm. Apace.
Okay. I can't believe that. I can't believe 3 paladins charged that unit and not one of them hit.
By the lady!
At once.
Yeah, that's going to be extremely dangerous.
Noble and pious.
Orders, my lord! 'Tis done!
Yes, General. Yes, my lord.
Your behest?
You guys in range on them? You're in range of those blue horrors. I'd like you on range of those flamers, because we should be able to outrange them. You got it, boys.
Ready for war!
I guess the handguns don't.
Quick march!
Quick march.
Peasant bowmen!
But these guys do for sure.
Doing our duty.
All right, lads.
Shift it! Serve and obey!
We obey.
I'm going to try to set this up so the handguns have a slightly better line of sight,
Battle.
given that I forget how bad line of sight is.
Moving now! Noble knight!
boys. Come on. Give me a break here.
Moving now! For the Warhammer!
I'm getting soul grind, but he's almost out of ammo already, so I'm not going to panic too much on this. Do you have any heals? You have a heal.
Honor before glory.
It's not regeneration, but I can still use it, at least, and pick you up a little bit.
Ever faithful!
At once!
I'm attacking him, so I do have to make the play here, but like, let's at least just wait until he's out of juice. Which he is. All right, well.
We are ready! Yes, my lord! To war!
I guess I don't have a choice here.
We serve the king! At once!
Yes! My blade is yours!
What I'm really hoping is I can find a way in here that's not like
Armored in faith. At speed.
too close in, so my handguns can still maybe get some shots off. They're winging those flamers right now, which is really the big one I wanted. The flamers scare me more than anything else. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, that's like half of them dead. Here come the spells. Good news. If this is on the Silvern Guard, they at least have spell resistance.
Archers!
Oh, the flamers are dead.
Handgunners. Orders received.
Do I fall back now?
We will obey.
I think I will.
Priestess of the lady.
Good. Good stuff. Okay. You're hitting me with something. What is that? Gleam magic? Yeah. Ooh, is that the firestorm? That is, and a golden Gehenna's on top of it.
Honor awaits.
All right.
Battle calls.
Okay.
I call thee for.
How come you can't shoot them?
Loose. Handgunners.
Really? Are you for serious? You don't have line of sight on that?
Missiles at the ready!
Seems ludicrous, dudes.
Moving a base.
Yeah, that's chasing me really bad.
My gifts are yours.
By the lady! Ready for battle!
I mean, at this point, I think I have to run up.
We obey! Handgunners!
No, you know what? Those handgunners are shooting. These ones are. These ones aren't.
Golden hammer.
Don't ask me why.
The ground.
You're going to get a charge reflect, so I might as well let you have it. All right. If this is the case, let's get these boys on the back row.
Child of light. Might of the lady.
These are the Chaos Furies in.
Sigmar commands.
Dude, how do I really not have line of sight here? Like, to any of these units, I can't shoot into this pocket.
Sorcery!
It's unbelievable.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
This guy's at least getting an occasional, like, he's getting shots in.
What don't you know?
Loyal and true!
All right, y'all are in the back lines. Y'all are on them. Move you back. Let's have you on those blue horrors. Sorry. Let's have you on whatever you can possibly hit.
State troops. Ready.
You guys are useless.
Awaiting orders!
These are the anti-large, so I'm gonna have them push in on those chariots.
Sheriff Gate.
I'm gonna have these pole arms form up on that soul grinder.
Glory awaits.
What are we doing back here? guys are fighting halberds, and it's going really badly for them. They're chosen halberds.
Full tilt.
So I need to get them out of that fight.
Kill him! Bretonians, attack!
And I'd love if these guys could also get up and in.
Ready for war!
At once!
It says you're shooting. You're not.
Battle
It
pilgrims!
says you are, though.
Cut them down! Knights errant!
Lord of Bretonia!
God, I got lords breaking in the back here.
Power of the lights!
This guy is apparently fine.
Glory!
For the lady!
Yeah, I'm gonna just get him out if I can.
Quickly!
He does seem to be struggling a little bit with it, but
For duty!
I think he'll make it the rest of the way. This guy's come back in. Let's dive him into the pink horrors now that everything else is ascended.
I see much. Power of the lady!
Dude, this is... I'm ditching these handguns. I'm gonna tell you that right now. What an absolute waste of a slot in my army.
Knights errant!
Absolute trash goblins. Can you push up a flank here? I wonder. If I pull you back into like a narrow formation, can I push you up that way?
Noble and pious!
This would be a really good spot to start doing some booms. To be honest, any heal in here would be good.
Quickly!
This dude is fighting halberds.
Ride them down!
I don't know how. I told him to go after these blue horrors here, and instead he's got himself caught on those halberds. He might die at level 13. I have the stickiest units.
Moving apace!
The single
Priestess
pink.
of the lady! The true of hearts shall prevail!
It shall be done!
The knights are starting to sneak. Dude, you just go over here. You guys, though,
At once!
you're a different story. I'm gonna put you to work.
Sorceress! Feel true power!
Hit these guys and make sure that they don't come back.
Break them!
And then you're gonna start rampaging into the group here.
I call thee forth!
Brave knights!
These knights look like they can probably get through.
Paladin of Bretonia! Bretonia needs me!
I should probably have this paladin going after their hero. As could this guy.
We serve our liege!
I don't know what these dudes are doing.
Battle ready!
All right. Oh, these marauders did come back despite being charged.
Ready for battle!
Your knights are wrong. Your knights of the realm, and you guys are knights of your wrong.
It shall be done!
So I'm gonna send these guys back, and I'm gonna try to have them chase after these chaos chariots. Is what I want them to do.
Ready for battle! Immediately!
This is a juke.
Slay them!
Armor in vain!
Okay. You know what? I think the heal is probably gonna be my best use at this point.
Hail! Infantry! Quick now!
These are battle pilgrims,
Kill them all!
so to send them in.
Knights errant! Hastily!
Orders!
Knights of the realm on these chaos chariots are doing pretty good. These knights of Iran are doing pretty good.
Down!
What I'd really like is one good solid charge into this front line.
Priestess of the lady!
Keep the heals going.
Omen!
Formation!
Gunners, I'm gonna try to bring you back in, even though you're really not doing it for me.
To war!
Priestess of the lady!
Baby.
Heroes of
All
Bretonia!
right, boys, run them down. Make sure you guys get those chaos chariots.
Knights of the realm!
They're one of the more annoying things, and we can't just like wipe them out easy. This is a siege, right? This is a siege.
Watch me your wisdom!
I don't need to run anybody down. We can just take it. Oh my God. Satisfy, hello. Choke point battle. Feel like I never see them anymore. We've actually had a lot in this campaign. For some reason, a lot of siege defense battles, like what used to be minor siege defense battles, are often choke point battles now. And it might just be because a lot of cities exist on choke points. This one certainly does. Saw shot, one shot. Figured the archers would have had more kills. Yeah, they did not do so good. I'm really annoyed with these guys. It still says they did 5,000 damage, which is crazy considering how little they shot. The only thing I saw them really do well against was the Lord of Change. Because he was flying in the air directly in front of them, and they were just able to go like blah, 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 blah.
Cannot expunge our
Hubas.
For now, yes.
All right, we resecure this again. Get rid of that. Yeah, so this is on a river choke point. Oh my god, you got level 20. Oh. Freedom. I don't have to worry about you dying in every fight now.
Guardian of Bretonia. Guardian.
What a dream.
Protector of the realm.
The other guys are still coming along, but at least this dude's doing okay.
My reputation precedes me.
Dang. All right, well, I'm going to keep them in there right now because they're at least high level. And then we got 5,000 smackaroos. Let's upgrade these walls. Because he's probably coming up here. I don't even know if I should tell Marcus to do anything anymore at this point. Like, I feel like when I tell him to do things, it almost... I don't know. The whole reason he took any of this is because I physically had to tell him to do it. 30 allegiance points. Let's see what he does. It's turn 100. Which means the Vermintide is coming up soon. Spend a point in Dwellers. Imagine a Dwellers cast on that choke point battle. Yeah, I'm really just optimizing healing right now. Being able to hold the line makes such a difference. And in a situation like that, where like Dwellers Below would do a lot of damage, it's also like the explosion does a fair bit in a chunk and basically affects the same area. Join the war. No, thank you. We should see if we can get back in with Tyrion. If we can. Oh, yeah. That ship is sailing down towards Bregon, which I have not upgraded the walls on. Because it's been like, who would possibly attack me from this direction? Is Marathi down to 1 settlement? Or is she settlement-less? I think she's settlement-less. Skrulk is attacking us, Ekitax, and they're going to let me just auto-resolve it, so I'm going to do that. That's generous. I'll happily take that. Oh, poor Eltharion is getting plagued to hell. Grom the Paunch is in here too. I could be wrong, but it just looked like Belagor owned Skavenblade. He does. Can confirm. Ikaclaw lost his capital. The Awakening gets plagued. Okay. Oh man, these plagues. You're really doing a number on me. How much am I making from trade right now? 2,000. It's $200 a turn. So it's going to take me 20 turns for that to pay itself off. I mean, it's a little more because it also gives us more. It's probably a good idea. Oh my god. Okay, Albrecht. You're heading down here. You're going to ice that guy. I'm still kind of hoping that he moves in here and tries to take Jacko out. We're going to have to hit the sacred pools on the way down, which is a little annoying because there's no path in here, really. Yeah. But it is what it is.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
I could probably use another turn to heal if I'm going to be completely honest.
Yes.
I'd like to take Itza back.
I serve the Raven God.
Lord.
How much do you heal if I leave?
Very well.
Not that much.
It shall be so. Glory awaits.
I know it's chivalrous of me, but
And the blackguards. You cannot deceive.
that was pretty good. That was like half HP for most of their units. If I could take Itza, I will. It's of course got walls, and it's already got a full garrison, which I don't understand. It's only been a single turn.
I will indulge you.
Noble son of Britannia.
God, I have no money.
What do you wish to discuss?
Recently signed treaties -15. All right, so we're still getting a penalty for him breaking that deal. I wish I could peace out with you, Big Frog. I don't really want to be part of this. Yeah, I never really wanted to be part of it, to be honest.
The shadows come.
You're defensive, not military.
By my hammer ashes.
There is much to discuss.
Let the supplicant come forth.
I could just tech to get friends with Réponse. I just don't really know if it's worth doing. We'd get a trade agreement out of it, but... Ambush! Excuse me? I'm the one ambushing right now. I was in ambush stance, not you. That's not how this works. How do you have 2 armies? What is happening? Can he ambush attack like Skaven? I think so, yeah.
I am with you.
Oh, Christ, man. All of my paladins are like level 15 and 16. They're all going to get stack wiped in this fight. If I have to fight 2 armies and they're full armies, I don't know what the second army is. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I have no idea what the second army is. It's huge. Oh yeah, we're screwed.
Show us the foe.
Sorceress!
Your command.
Yo, let's go you and you. Get them right away. You guys, burning chariots, exalted flamers, lords of change. I mean, just go up that way, dudes. You gotta get moving. Oh, the spells. Oh, the spell effects. Oh, there's so many. Oh, my body. Oh, God. Oh, there's a flank. Oh, I was wondering where all their guys were.
Hellman!
For the Emperor!
One of my handgunners is already just gone.
Clear out!
Just completely deleted.
For the lady! Quick now!
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Of the realm! Awaiting orders!
Where did he get a second army from? Did he teleport a second army on top of me?
Battle ready.
Like, he must have. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. She's broken? Oh, good. I can't even heal.
Defenders of the realm!
Lord of Waitonia!
Dude.
Yes. My soul is aflame.
A fight two lords change? I'm dead.
At once!
At least he got level 20. These paladins, on the other hand, aren't gonna be so lucky.
Pull back!
My lady, grant me your
I can't
sight.
flee either
Moving at pace!
because it's a goddamn ambush. %, ambush in the jungle. No armies around me. No heroes around me. Spotted. Double ambush attacked. It's just nothing you can do. You can't prepare against that. There's literally no chance I had of like remotely being able to succeed at that. Yeah, he teleported a second army and he teleport ambush attacked me. Okay. At least it let me escape. God damn. God damn. Brutal. Yeah, like that's
These lands are ours
that
by
is
the right.
peak Kairos shenanigans right there. Oof. Rekarth just killed 2 of Marcus's armies, one after the other, with the same army. Marcus, who's been auto-resolving, just slam dunking Rekarth. Oh, man. I want to know if it spotted my ambush or what happened. Because it moved that army in. It looked like it moved in the first army, stopped them right in front of my ambush. Giant blade stolen.
Protector of the realm.
Ambush foiled. Well, alright.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
I'm basically stuck here now too. I think I'm gonna pull out all of my heroes out of this army right now, because otherwise they're gonna get killed.
Onwards then.
Very well, if you insist.
My deeds are legend.
Swamplands, swamplands, swamplands. It's pretty
Fortune
unlikely
favors you.
that he can get away. I have $0 as well.
Do you know who I am?
Please don't tell me. Okay, no. I don't know how that happened. All right. Well,
Carly!
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
This campaign is killing me, man. What the hell? Why? He's sending an army of blessed carnosaurs at me to raid my coastal settlements.
My reputation precedes me.
I gotta fall back.
Fate is my armor.
I'm probably gonna have to fall back here, like move, deal with him, and then push down here, and then just hope that these guys don't make a push up. But right now, like, this is a very strong. He's now taking it's a Quetzal and Jodel.
Yes.
It don't look good.
Very well. For the lady.
I don't have any money. Oh, mercy. All right, well, I'm gonna move you guys over here.
I don't care for this order.
The Green Knight, our savior. Oh, what a surprise. They found my ambush. I mean, Kairos should be able to spot ambushes. I don't disagree with it. He sees the past and the future. He should have, like, increased chance. This is absolute shenanigans. I'm furious about this. And he takes my settlement too. So that's a tier 3 settlement. It's going to be down to tier 1 by the time I get back there. I don't know how you do it. I'm annoyed at all these armies just watching you play it. I am, man, I'm so frustrated with this campaign right now. I'm going to be totally honest with you. I might have to do a palate cleanser tomorrow. Just because we're doing Chaos Wars on Monday. I might have to do something different tomorrow. Because this is like pounding nails into my eyes. There's something fun. Like, I will say, like, I do get some enjoyment out of just seeing how ridiculous it can be. And like the laughing at the sheer bad luck of it sometimes. You got to be able to, like, you can't really play a game like this on Legendary if you can't laugh at it.
Let's hope.
The end game is going to be like killer though. Yeah, ambush foiled, killed in battle. It has an undercity. All right, sure. I lost my capital. But the Cult of Pleasure has been destroyed, so.
Valiant Lord.
Oh, that's not my city. I forgot. What's my new capital? Talaxlin? Well, that's a better spot for a capital anyway.
Death to the enemy. Yes.
What would you have of me?
Following orders.
Death will find them.
So this is my Nouveau military province. You're back in 3 turns.
My reputation precedes.
We'll let Maxine start the army. Yeah, so we actually get like rank 2 footmen here now as well. What we don't get is archers. bowmen, mounted bowmen, spearmen at arms, men at arms, and trebs. What even is the trebuchet building? Oh, it's its own building. It's really funny. People keep saying like, oh, all I need is Blessed Field trebuchets. I don't have a tier 5 settlement. At no point have I had even like half of the money to make a tier 5 settlement. I think the most that we've had at any one point was 8,000 gold.
Protector of the realm. Lord.
Is there anything better I could do here? Yeah. For right now, we'll switch to extensive patrols. I mean, they're going to take this city in a turn anyway. It's not like this really matters, but we can pretend.
I will indulge you.
We can pretend. Look how cool the forest looks with Tzeentch corruption, though. These massive crystals coming out of the mountains. The purple forests. Like, this looks dope. They did a bang-up job with Tzeentch corruption. Definitely my favorite. One of these days we'll get around to playing our Kairos campaign. Correct me if I'm wrong. If I decline this attack, it means he attacks the settlement without my reinforcements. Which means he should take the settlement. I don't know why he ignored me, to be honest. At least some good came of this. I can wipe out that army and I could steal my settlement back. How does it feel, Hunts Marshal? How do you like me now? Marcus just surrounded by heroes. Should start over, but just kill Marcus and call it a campaign. I mean, that would have been so easy to do. He only had like 2 settlements and they were not well defended. He has definitely not proven to be my best friend. You're kidding me. I lost my blessing of the lady because I declined the attack.
The lady wills it. For the lady.
It's gross.
Guardian of Bretonia.
Gross.
Lord of Bretonia.
Yay! A settlement returned.
My reputation precedes me.
Boy, what are you even bothering with? You have 3 points left. Let's take Aspiring Knights. Everest is where all the best troops come from. Let's see. You're going to move up here and you're going to assault this guy's army.
I have seen your heart.
Excuse me.
True Knight of Bretonia.
Oh, you can't reach. All right, well.
To the yard, man.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
You got to go in there, or you got to go in there.
Great relics.
Do you know who I am?
This dude's got to go in there.
I shall share my greatness.
Let's block this army.
Hero of Bretonia.
Nice. Okay.
Pious.
You know what, man? I'm gonna give you like Worshippers of the Grail. And I need to replace you with my good hero, but he's dead for 2 more turns. So for now, you're going to do whatever the hell you can. We'll get 12 blow. I should have got regrowth. We have paladins. Makes more sense. Okay.
Protector of the realm.
You can take Brago on next turn. We could grab some allied recruitment here. Phoenix Guard? Sisters? You know what, man? Let's put some sisters. Why the hell not?
Damsel.
Now, can I build anything anywhere that makes sense? That's risky. But I'm going to do it. This dude's army is pretty wounded. It's not going to stop him, though. Oh, if I can't. No. What are you doing? Our perfect alliance. You've shattered it. I mean, I guess I'm not at war with Nagarath, so that's not too bad. But I am at war with the sisters now. I mean, they broke their non-aggression pact with me ages ago, so... Man, how come the enemy AI is so good at keeping two armies together? I've noticed this a lot recently. Like, especially in this campaign. But now that I think about it, in the old campaigns as well with Gorst often traveled around with 2 armies. Oh, this army sucks. I don't want to fight that. You go away. Don't come near me. You go elsewhere with that. You know, it's like we killed all the lizardmen, so I was like, thank God we don't have to fight any more giant dinosaurs. And what do we end up with? Just like non-stop dinosaur stacks from Akarth. That was really weird. I don't know what was going on in that corner of the map. There was a lot of... I wonder... Do units that like don't exist because you can't see them on Fog of War, do they just get rendered down in the bottom left corner to like save computational and time turns? I bet that's a thing. That would be really interesting. If every army that you can't see just exists down here, and instead they just like chart where they are on the map.
Armored in faith.
How bad is this? Let's check this out first before we do anything else.
Mighty warrior.
Noble.
Debug corner, yeah.
You waste my time.
Please let
I
me
serve
block
the lady.
this army.
Their end is nigh. What is your behest?
Yes, that's very good.
My visions predict fate.
That is an insane amount of movement for being blocked.
Paladin of Britannia. Destroy the faithless. Noble son of Britannia.
What the hell? My intention here was I was going to have to auto-resolve him based on whatever it was, so I could stack wipe him so he wouldn't just automatically siege me again the next turn while his 2 buddies came up. Blocking Yandis, I thought, well, at least this way I have a turn until Yandis, so I actually have a turn to recruit and heal.
It shall be so.
I need to take Bragon, but at the same time, it's also looking like I'm going to have to come down here. The Tzeentch corruption is up to 72 in this province, which is ludicrous, but...
My reputation precedes me.
You gotta come down to the
Very
front
well.
lines, man.
I go. My strength and wisdom are yours. Do you know who I am?
I'm gonna try to create a really garbage army to take those cities. Is what I'm gonna try to do.
Lord and hero.
I need to go in here, but I'm gonna take attrition if I do it.
Blessings of the
I mean, it's like extremely winnable. He is demons, so you know what? Actually, now that I think about it, his army is going to mostly crumble if I fight it. He's a lot of pink and blues, which means a bit of an annoyance. We do have triple trebs, well, trebs and an eagle claw. All right, you know what? I'm just going to fight this. We just gonna fight it. We gotta get through barriers, but like most of those pinks, I might even be able to just like shatter with a trebuchet. I suppose it's the chosen with halberds that I really gotta deal with. So you know what? If I put a treb and an eagle claw on all of them, that's probably my best bet. Should be able to take a little bit of high ground. I'm going to keep these heroes in the back so they don't get killed.
My gifts are yours.
Hero of heart.
Kill the lady's enemies!
Squires! All men! Ready! For the lady! Whole man! Peasant bowman!
Not a lot of archers. TBH.
Eagle claw!
What? We smash it!
We saw the Fey Enchantress once.
They're all in front of the trees. They should be okay.
Knights of the Realm! Arrows ready! Shields! Oi! Yes!
I don't know what these guys are doing.
Shields!
All right, let's go like that.
Lord of Bretonia!
You can stay up there.
You require magic?
Battle ready! Eagle claw!
Can't hit them if they're in the trees.
Orders?
You know, like
Child of light.
I get arrows being blocked by trees, but ballistas and trebuchets
Eagle claw!
seems a bit much, don't it?
Yes!
So why are my ballistas not?
Priestess
Why are my
of the
trebuchets?
lady.
Sorry, why are these not firing?
Orders! Fail trebuchet!
All these dudes are in range, right?
Release! Ever faithful!
Eagle claw! For duty! Loyal!
Paladino of Britannia! Right away! Fail trebuchet!
I'm so tired.
Acknowledge!
Paladin of Britannia!
No, you're not. You're not at all obstructed.
Fight for the lady!
All right. All right. Well, we're fighting it. I guess we just gotta go in.
'Tis done! Yes, my lord! War machines! Marching!
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't know what else. I don't know what else to say other than that.
Doing our duty!
We just gotta go in.
Doing your bidding! Let's get going!
What do you beat?
I can't hit any of these flying units with most of my troops. And if they're in the forest here, there's not a lot I can do anyway. Very good.
Oh man! Doing your bidding!
Very good, sir. I should probably move up at least my spellcaster.
Oh man! Clear out! At once!
Squires! Honor the lady!
For the lady! Move it!
Withdraw! Knights of the Realm! Take the ground! Apace!
Always good to hear those withdraws coming out already this early.
All shall know my power.
Okay, let's hit these guys with a dweller below because frankly, what else am I doing?
Oi!
Immediately! With haste!
You guys need to move around here. You guys need to move around here.
Full tilt! Immediately! Attack! Glory calls!
Let's get on all these ranged units. Okay, all right, okay. Keep the heals going. I can focus on this caster maybe. He's actually taking like a fair bit of damage. These polearms are doing
Fortune favors you.
okay, all things considered. We're actually starting to push the back line decently here too.
'Tis an honor! Protect Britonia!
Shields! Oi! At once! Man of Britonia!
Footmen turned out to be decent.
Hero of Britannia!
Knights of the Ring!
Trebuchets, completely useless.
Ready for battle!
It's a bit unfortunate. You know what? These guys are in good enough shape, and this guy is on his own, and they are anti-large, that I'm going to send them in after him. I should probably be spreading out these heals a little bit better, but I guess I'm not. All right, boys.
Britannia!
Where do you come from? Where do you go?
Send them back to their hell!
Minor charge damage. I'll take it.
Squires!
Let's start having these guys work around a little bit.
Quickly, lads!
We got things like the burning chariots in here, but we're all up.
Orders, my lord!
We're all up in the grills of these dudes, which is great.
Squires!
You need to be like, just like push through these guys so that you're actually attacking all of the blob. Because once we kill these guys off, I can fall back on those other chosen. And then we'll be attacking them on both sides with delicious, delicious armor piercing.
What orders? For the lady!
You've got him,
Pullman!
baby. You got him,
We
baby.
fight for Britannia!
Okay.
The true of hearts shall prevail.
Ready for battle!
All right, these guys are holding on really well, but like that's fair. They're a regiment.
God help us!
If I hit you with this, what happens? You die?
We serve our liege.
No, not really.
Fighters! Paladin
Look at
of
this little
Britannia.
sneak snake coming back in here. Well, I got a couple flyboys. I could give him the 411 for dissing our girl. Excellent. 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 Excellent.
Smack them! Kill them!
Do not let any human units escape this battle. That's your goal.
Priestess of the lady. My lady, grant me your sight.
Oh, come on, guys. He's got 100 HP. You can't even get his barrier down. You're on Pegasus.
Hail!
Disappointed. Here, well, we wipe out the rest of them at least. Yeah, I'm starting to learn how to cheese battles. I mean, yeah, a little bit. I think it's, yeah, again, it's just funny. It's like, for sure, missiles should get stopped by trees. That makes sense. But artillery getting stopped by trees doesn't really make sense. I suppose the difference is that there's not really a difference between artillery ammo and regular ammo. Does a silver shield protect you from artillery strikes? I suppose it must. Hey, blessing of the lady in this army. That's pretty good. Considering that's like the first battle they ever fought. All right, he only escaped with that one guy with 100 HP.
What would you have of me?
I guess we'll take that.
I will indulge you. Yes? Blessings of the lady.
I need to take
upon
regrowth for my heroes.
Protector of the realm.
Oh, wow. I don't have pox archers at all anymore. 847 for archers, man. That's too much.
True knight
That's
of
too
Britannia.
much, man. Albrecht, I'm less concerned about bringing you down now, but I guess we still have that Rakarth army to deal with. So, you know what? I'm going to
Now, yes.
stick you in ambush stance and see what happens.
Do you know who I am? My strength and wisdom are yours.
Okay. Okay. Go away, Kairos.
Whether chivalrous or not, I will strike you down, scum, if your words displease me.
Good. Better. It's no military alliance. I wonder if maybe I can't get a military alliance because of who I'm at war with. I feel like I doubt that's the case, though. So we did get the warning that the end game is also about to happen. in, I guess, like 9 more turns, 8 more turns. I'd go ahead and say there's a 0% chance that I can kill the rats off by then. If it had just been the rats and Recurth, we would have been okay. But when the moment Kairos entered the mix with his Warrior Chaos units, we got massively outnumbered and outgunned. Like everything that Recurth and Skrulk are throwing at us, is like easy enough to deal with. They're just annoying because they're all over the map. But Kairos with those teleportation and just how good Chosen are.
Bretonia is patient when listening and fair in judgment. Speak.
Well, they own a ton. Humans are doing very well. So is tic-tac-toe. It's good to see. Tomb Kings are completely wiped out. As are the vampire counts down here. Scar Daddy still lives. He's actually quite big. And it looks like Creek. There's a fair bit of land. Interesting. So Kairos is over here. He has Teotiqua. Couple elves still in the eastern colonies. Hum, 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 hum. I really don't want to be at war with you. Dark Elves are basically done. They're down to 4 settlements. Velkia is coming down from the north. And they're just like absolutely pushing up with everything they got here.
With regret, I must declare you our enemy. Finally, my sister sees sense.
Oh, right. You're at war with Avalorn. That's such a weird pick.
I will weigh what you have to say and the merit of your actions.
So I can't get an alliance with him because he's got a defensive alliance with Hexaodal. And he won't trade it out. At least not without a ton of money, which we have zero way of producing. I would need 5,000 times 15. Yeah. Okay. 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 He looks like he's moving a Chakwa. You didn't bring up that other army, but you are taking blood swamps on me. Can I bring out my main dude?
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Awesome. I still keep the blessings of the lady in this army. Excuse its jankiness, but which does mean I'm at least in a slightly better spot to deal with things. Can I get 2 more of these Shadow Sisters? Yeah, all right. So no more peasant bowmen. From now on, we run Sisters of Avalorn.
And the blackguards. Paladin of Britannia.
My god, this army is disgusting. Successful assault army with our special assault army guy, and all he does is kill a single cold one chariot.
I have returned. Death will find them.
Sheesh. Okay.
My reputation precedes me.
Yeah.
I bring Azurian's fire.
I wonder where he's going.
Onward! If the lady wills it.
7, mostly skinks.
Armored in faith.
Boy, I only have $700. Oddly enough, the Grail Relic at least will give a little buff to everybody.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
So. Where do I go? Decent chance he takes Chakwa right now. I could sweep that from him, go for Sacred Pools, and start cleaning up the rest while this army holds the line and then pushes down. But then the entire Jungle of Webs is like busted. Tzeentch Corruption is down, so I can actually just move in here as well.
Very well, if you insist.
Which I think is what I'm just going to do. Like, we're hit on one side or we're hit on another. It doesn't really matter. I think once end times hits, it's just like, that's it, right? Join the war against Karand Kar. For $4,000? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll take the money. I don't think I'm gonna, you know, lose any friends for that, so. I wish I could send gifts to Mazdamundi, but you actually can't send gifts if you're at war with someone. Rakarth is up there as well. Okay, he's ambushing. I went for Chakwa. Kairos has gone from burning down settlements and sacking them to occupying everything, which is not a great sign. Because it means that his next set of settlements down in the Sentinels of Time in the Lost Valley. It means that he's definitely got those like maximum upgraded. Which is why so many armies are coming at us so quickly. Because he can afford to, and he's got like nearby recruitment. Which is probably a good idea, and it's probably something that I should be doing a little bit better. All right, I did not find that hidden settlement just then. That army right there. So I'm just going to double time this way.
It shall be so. Striking out.
Do you know who I am?
I shall fight to the death.
Oh, there's so many units around.
Death is assured.
What is your behest?
Critical success.
You require magic? They
nice.
will die.
Go for a wound as well. Also a success. All right.
Priestess of the lady.
Now.
For now, yes.
Are you good enough to take this?
Death to the enemy.
You are. Give me back my settlement. My garbage peasants have taken you out. How does it feel? Pretty bad, I bet. Awesome. This army is costing me $800, which I probably could be better using in income. I would like to see what's going on in Chukwa. Did he take it, or did he just burn it down? What I really need is an army here, an army here, and an army here, and I haven't been able to field 3 armies. And I would not say that anything there has changed. Commandment is available. Let's go peasants duty. Actually, is that what I want? I've pretty much just been doing peasants duty everywhere because it's so we get like a super buffed up version of it. Though the realm of chivalry might be the way to go here. And then we just wait a turn to build.
If what you seek is...
Let's try it. You're moving up the coast. You might actually do battle with those high elves. Or those high elves might do a battle with you. I don't know, because I have their turns turned off.
The lady grants.
During war against Grom, no. I do feel like Grom would sail across and attack me. Oh no, oh no. Maz just had enough. He's like, all right, I'm done sacking. We're going for the kill now. Well, that was good. At least Marcus won against Rakarth over here. 3v1. I'm glad. I'm glad that went in his favor. Yeah, see, Grom is all the way down here. He would for sure sail across and raid me if I went to war with him. He's ready to build his little goblin ships out of slapped together wood. Whatever kind of trash he can find on the shores. Sail through the mists of Ulthuan. Accidentally land up in Lustria. All right, Neger and Karankar confederated. That's good. Ah, well, it's too late to upgrade you now.
Not Sky's will.
It's not too late to auto-resolve this, though. That army is dead.
Chivalrous.
Don't cross wires.
Dude, this guy's army is going to be a monster. It's got Hell Pit A-bombs, Warp Lightning Cannons, Rattling Guns. It's Aldrich, who is like his second best hero.
Do you know who I am?
This guy didn't move.
I will indulge you. Moving out.
You ruffle feathers.
Yeah. Force Merge doesn't really do enough for you. 0%. You're exhausted? Yeah.
Death before dishonor.
Damsel.
Man, I don't know. It's like no matter what choke points you take, they either underway around you, teleport around you, or sail around the coast. The whole thing with Lustria is it's these narrow jungles that you're meant to be able to like hold ambush stances in and trap people into coming in towards you. And it just 100% doesn't work.
Making my way.
Because there's too many people who just like don't care about walls. There's too many people map hacking on this level. That's my complaint. Too many map hackers. I'm gonna lose that. I'm gonna lose all my income. When I lose this, I'm gonna lose 600, 700 income a turn, and then I'm bankrupt.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. Honor before glory.
Okay.
My strength and wisdom are yours. I will indulge you.
You gotta heal. You're also recruiting, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, Miller, hello. We're doing okay. We're fighting a real uphill, unwinnable, painful battle. It's not a campaign I can recommend. This campaign, it's in a tough spot. It'd be really cool if they updated any of Alberic's stuff to actually fit him in Lustria. But the fact that like your quest battle is take over Certosa and all of your tech is related to confederating Bretonia, it just feels a bit lost, you know? I mean, ultimately your win condition is still just fight until your chivalry gets up. That's the thing, is I'm not like falling behind, but like, oh my god, look at this. 4 Hell Pit A-bombs, 2 Warp Lightningkins. I actually don't know any of our armies could kill this. And he's about to get an endgame crisis. I think we're going to call this campaign. Because it's just going to turn into fighting rats for like 100 turns. I am curious about some stuff with the endgame with the dwarves and stuff. We'll see if we can push through to it. Sword of Cain has been claimed and then claimed again. Settlement looted and lost. Yeah, I'm losing 500 turns. So like ideally I would like this army to be able to go back and deal with him, but instead I have to do this with this army. Because otherwise I go bankrupt.
My reputation precedes me.
This guy I want to move down here, but instead I now have to fold back all the way in defense of my other settlements. And these dweebs I gotta deal with. What? I don't want to fight this. I don't want to play this campaign anymore. I'm done with it, man.
Noble.
Look at the balance of power in this fight. It was like 80% when I hovered over that just then. We're at full HP though. I don't know. I'm not having a good time with this campaign. Marcus is also getting snowballed now by Mazdamundi and by Rakarth. So like Marcus is losing. He won't rebound. I can tell you that right now. Mazda's too strong. Mazda has no enemies on the map whatsoever other than Marcus. So he's going to throw all of his force down here. He's going to gobble up all of Marcus's territory. Rakarth is going to pound him here. He already is getting pounded. Marcus had 3 armies. They've disappeared, which leads me to believe they all got stack wiped when I wasn't looking.
I'm no statesman, though I do have the authority to discuss matters of the state.
So he's got no army. Rakarth recruits armies at rank 7. Rank 7 Hydras. Unlimited amount of rank 7 Hydras.
I only serve.
Yeah, again, it's just a real shame. It's like if Bretonnia, if Alberg had some like, you know, this quest in Sartosa makes no sense. Half of the tech tree is completely useless. You only need a couple of these. Most of them don't matter. It's just like they moved him over here and then we're like, yeah, but we didn't do anything else. You know, like we were just like, well, what, wouldn't this be interesting? Wouldn't this make Bretonnia fun again? And it's like, no. Because he's not suited to fight any of the things down here. You get bonuses to Knights of the Realm with anti-large. But they don't work against like single entity units, which is all that you're fighting. Because all you're fighting is like Carnosaurs and War Hydras. All of which are also mostly anti-large. So you have shock cavalry. And they just have anti-large that stay in engagement on your anti-large. The matchup is absurd, right? I think if I was to redo this campaign, I would just not stay here. Like, I would immediately leave Lustria and go fight, like, elves, maybe? We did really well against Dark Elves. I will say Bretonnia did really well against Dark Elves until Rakarth just only used monster stacks. And then it became the same problem. Kairos is way too tough. Skaven were doing okay against, I will say. Like, they're not been the worst. They've been kind of fun to fight. I can't imagine just fighting them for a crisis amount of turns, though. Rip campaign, rough campaign for sure. Yeah, it's I really wanted to try this one. And I will say, like, I think we've given it a pretty honest shot. We gave ourselves a pretty limited campaign requirement, which was just like stay friends with Marcus. You know, but then again, it's like the classic thing where it's like Marcus sniped 2 of my settlements so I couldn't do commandments. And then he wouldn't trade them back for any reasonable amount of money. And it's, yeah, like, I think Bretonnia, it kind of needs a rework. Most of their units are fine. But the vow system needs a rework. I think I can firmly say the vow system needs a rework. It doesn't make a lot of sense. A lot of my vows were things like defeat a legendary lord of like beastmen, orcs, or like empire or something, right? Like they were things that were nowhere near me, so I could never do those. So those vows got completely written off. So pretty much the only vow I could get was like sieges in the jungle or at sea. But like you don't even get like immunity to storm attrition or anything, I don't think. Oh no, you do. You get immunity to high seas, recent storm. I don't know, man. It's like I love the idea of playing as a faction that focuses on ports and coastal settlements, but the reality is that it doesn't work because the only way to really like survive is by blobbing. Like it works for Vampire Coast because you don't actually take settlements, you hide little pirate coves, right? Like that's the reason it works for Vampire Coast, is because you don't actually need to keep the settlement. So the AI doesn't just snipe you wherever you are. Wave after wave of Hydras, only 1/4 is useless, but a bunch of fight X1s are going to always be useless. Is this campaign one of the hardest or most annoying? I wouldn't say it's one of the hardest. I would say it is one of the more annoying ones, for sure. Again, it's like most of the matchups I can win. Almost all of the fights I can win. We failed some bad fights, don't get me wrong. I made some pretty bad plays in this campaign, but for the most part, it's winnable. Crisis makes it a nightmare for sure. Like, I don't even like the thought of them spawning, you know, 10 level 20 stacks is just like throw me into a well. But it's annoying just because like all of the things that make Lustria interesting in terms of like the narrow corridors and stuff, everything that you're fighting has ways around that. So you don't get any of the advantages. You can't really work on the coastline. Maybe if I had made friends with the lizards and tried to buff up the lizards instead of fighting them, you know, like, I guess that's the way to do it. If I had stuck to the coastline, let the lizards own the center. I decided I wanted to kill the lizards, and then maybe that was just like, maybe that's really where it crumbled. What would have happened, right? I would have went Piranha Swamps, Jungle of Webs, Volcanic Islands, and then there's an elven colony down here. I guess I probably would have tried to snipe that, but then I would have just been fighting Kairos forever, right? And this is all chaotic wasteland, so there's nothing to do down here. Having to deal with Kairos all campaign, attacking your port settlements, teleporting around and attacking your port settlements constantly. Forget about it. That's not fun. It's a class act nightmare. I think the idea is you flee Lustria and fight Sartosa to work your way back home. You're on a failed expedition, unlike Raypons, who is a buzzsaw. I could see that. Yeah, if you wanted to cut across Jungle of Webs, take out the Awakening, and then like slice up through visit Araby, help out here a little bit. Kind of make your home in East Stalia, then like confederate Carcassonne. I don't know, man. What's the point of putting you over here then in the first place? If you gotta go back home, then like just start home or make that very clear. Like change the victory conditions if that's the case, right? Wow, we didn't even get the short victory. 109 turns in and we couldn't get to 30 settlements because all we were doing was constantly bouncing back. I mean, this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I mean, we just punched into here and then got pushed back. But for the most part, we stuck in like 4 settlements for 100 turns. That's brutal. That's boring. Marcus was the real problem. Sometimes, yeah. Would avoid a war with Mazda if you didn't befriend Marcus, or was it inevitable? I don't know. It was really interesting, right? Because like Mazda was actually at war with Marathi, and it wasn't until Lothern swept in the moment they completed this border and put a province between the two of them. That was the turn Marcus war deck or Mazda Mundi war decked Marcus. So there is actually a thing with the AI right now that the AI can't see. This is like a crazy thing in the way that it's working right now, is that the AI can't see people who are directly next to them. And so there's all sorts of weird effects caused by that, where like the AI won't war deck people immediately on them. That's why they keep going. That's like what a lot of the anti-player AI is about. They have problems seeing the provinces near them and will just like skip over them and jump to the next people. This has been like confirmed a couple of times. Not only do Bretts need rework, but Albert needs some more unique traits. Yeah, I mean, that's like, it's a cool campaign in theory. It really is a cool campaign in theory. I will say that. The idea of being in Lustria, like you end up with a lot of peasants. The polearms, if the polearms were a little bit better as well, like I think polearms and footmen probably need a bit of a buff. Realistically, like they're still, I think polearms still count as tier 1. Yeah, they do. So they're a tier 3 unit that comes in at tier 1. And footmen are tier 4 coming in at tier 2. Like I think these guys could get a bit of a buff. and it wouldn't like hurt anybody. And then this could be a really cool campaign. And you think of it, right? Like you think Bordeleaux, you got the trident and everything. Like if all of your guys are spearmen, if you maybe had like a unique trident troop that was specifically like anti-large for like fighting against dinosaurs and stuff like that. There's a thematic thing that they could do there that I think would really work and make this campaign like quite interesting. Kairos just also needs some Kairos needs some enemies down here. This has been multiple campaigns now that we've seen Kairos snowball out of control because no one can fight him, because nobody can get down to Antarctica. Tzeentch has ruined every Lustry campaign I've tried. Doesn't matter who you play. Yeah, so I think that's a bit of it. But again, it's like he's also the only mono god who doesn't get absolutely spanked right now, and it's just because he has a safe place. He's got a safe place to hide. Inevitable due to aversion. Typically flees south from the Dark Elf, so you're just in his way. Yeah, I know this didn't make a lot of sense. Also, I mean, like, God, boys, that diplomacy thing when I went to war with the Beastmen and the High Elves were like, yeah, we're going to break your diplomacy, remove your allied troops, remove your outposts. That was something special. There's a bit of a weird civil war happening here. Like, if Eataine confederated Avalorn, there would be a really strong united front. It would kill the war with the Witchwood and with Nagaraith. And so it would just be like the elves would own all of this effectively. I'd never live. It's just like forces of evil are too strong down here, right? Like they've got us backed up against the wall. There's pockets of Skavens, pockets of Skaven. They all have tier 5 stuff. I can't get out of tier 4. This is another big one. It was like, man, money is tight in this campaign. Hella tight. Lizards die without you. Takes too long to make friends. Albert just struggles. Sail to Cathay. I mean, okay, so that was actually something I thought about doing. I mean, we kind of have done a couple trips to Cathay recently, so I didn't, but I mean, the sea lanes are actually pretty hard to get to. Is there only the one? I thought there were 2. Does this one go to Cathay? Oh, that one goes to Cathay. Okay, yeah, right. This is the one, the Dark Elves. Yeah, so I did think about that and how that would affect the campaign. Like, because if you went from Piranha Swamps and you decided, oh, I don't want to go against the Awakening. I want to go against maybe Mercus, Amara Swamp. You know, you could hit this stuff up or cut through like Wellsprings and Spectazuma and then just jump through there and end up in Cathay. Bretonnians in Cathay would absolutely slap. I'll tell you that right now. Cathay relying on line formations and Bretonnians just running circles around them with knights. Oh man, it would be a field day. Also, like Clan Eshin is the Skaven there, so instead of having like lots of artillery and plague monks and everything else, it's just like gutter runners. Like his whole thing is just fast moving archers, which knights have no problem dealing with. It's like the best thing that they can go up against. Albric and Cathay would work really well. Like if you just plundered Lustria and went to Cathay, you'd slaughter. Need something to make Lustria fun and viable. Albric is just not there. Every campaign master gets sandwiched, so if he survives, he just steamrolls south. Yeah, which I don't know. I'm okay with that. The thing is like when you play as Mazda, I think all of this like Frozen is uninhabitable for him, so he has no reason to push north. Like he never really pushes back past Fallen Gates. Which also, I mean, I guess thematically is appropriate. It makes more sense that he'd want to control Lustria. Give Albric a unique barracks with better infantry. Footsquire level polearms would be nice. Yeah, I mean, there is the Beast Slayers of Baston. These guys, right? So these are Footsquires with halberds. And I'll be honest, I kind of feel like they could just be a regular unit. Also, like, I don't know why Footsquires count as peasants. They're squires. They can't be peasants at the same time. Battle Pilgrims, sure. Footsquires? I feel like Footsquires should not be peasants. You could also give Albric a black archetype unit since he's the Bretonnian of the sea. Yeah. Some sort of cool mechanic like that would be nice. Buffed by a nearby fleet. Bretonnian ship's supposed to have cannons. Albert could get some extra artillery options. Yeah, like if you had the Sartosan 42 pounder, you know. The dwarves get a Zoofbar 42 pounder. The Black Arcs get all sorts of stuff. The Vampire Coast, they get the pounders. They get the 42 pounders. Why can't Albert have it? It seems like he's got all these things that are like thematically of the sea, but then he doesn't actually have anything that reflects that in gameplay, right? He definitely needs some love. It's a cool campaign. I think it would be fun in co-op, I will say. This would be a really good co-op campaign. If Marcus wasn't a trash goblin, this could have been really good. Like if he actually pushed Turtle Isle and then down into the Spine of Sotek, we would have been able to sweep this and we wouldn't have been constantly... All we needed was one less enemy. One less enemy and we would have been fine. A single united front pushing down would have worked. But yeah, there's just too much. There's just too much pushing us all over. Vamcoast on the coast of Cathay would be beatable as Elberk. Yeah. Beast Slayers are your only good unit in Illustria. Squires are noble. Yeah, it's a bit weird that they're peasants. Take the peasantry system away from Albert. His expedition only brought mercenaries and warriors, so units are more expensive but easier to recruit. Yeah, I mean, he's still... I don't know. I guess they're farming in Lustria, right? Like they're farming lumber and medicine, and you get some cool effects with like, especially there's the 3 lumber places, and there's like the technology to get like bonuses to lumber money. Yeah, but then you also have like Elven Colony over here, right? But it's unpleasant, temperate island. Savannah, desert, jungle are all good, but Temperate Island is not. That counts as the same as Ulthuan does? Weird. That's a weird choice. Does anybody else have that? Yeah, all the Elven colonies. You know, all of the things that give you bonuses to port, all of the things that synergize with you that make sense to take, you are unpleasant for Elberk. Except for this one. For some reason, this one is still a jungle. Even though it's called Volcanic Islands, it is literally a temperate island. Question mark? All right. I played as Marcus not long ago and was able to play ally with Albrecht. It made all the difference having that united front that you mentioned. Yeah. And I think Marcus is in a little bit of a better position because if you're smart and you make friends with Mazdamundi, then you know that your north is safe and you can really just like focus on letting him take whatever as you take the rest. I haven't played Marcus on this map. Obviously, like we played it in Warhammer 2, the Marcus campaign. It was one of my favorite campaigns. It took us like 9 tries to finally get it started. I beat my head off my desk trying to get this campaign going, this Marcus campaign. But I loved it. I loved it. It was one of my like favorite campaigns. It was a real like interesting challenge. This one, this is the thing I really can't get is like I snowballed the first day. We were 40 turns in and we hadn't lost like a single battle. And we were absolutely dominating. We had 4 entire provinces under our control. We were crushing it. And then it was just like, we got dunked fight after fight after fight after fight after fight. And just like absolutely wham bams, thank you ma'amed. And normally when you start that strong, especially on Legendary, you're like, this campaign is a cakewalk. I'm going to just roll everything for the rest of the campaign. And it did not go that way, which is really like, is really surprising to me. Why is the Fey Weaver in Lustria? He's everywhere down here, man. He loves Lustria. Kairos always pops into Lustria now. Surrounded by factions that hate you, only potential allies you have aren't useful. Difference is make friends with Albert because Marcus, not the other way around. Yeah. I mean, making friends with the elves was really good. And it also caused them to all like each other, which is beneficial. And using their troops to fill the gaps in my army worked really well. Silver and Guard in all of our armies is like the backbone of these dudes, right?
Lord.
Like these guys are what made my armies possible. I mean, my armies aren't very good either. Like we're 110 turns in and I still have men-at-arms in here. I never managed to get up to questing knights. Like I've been stuck on Knights of the Realm and Knights of Rom. This is part of the problem. Don't get me wrong. Like I take full responsibility on that. Like I couldn't tech. I was at no point were we able to like effectively tech up. But at no point could I sit still and recruit for 2 turns either. Always need to be somewhere. I don't know, man. Maybe I should have given Marcus Squengy Valley. And we should have just focused on going this way. I don't know. There's so many if ands. What ifs. Chase the player regardless of where they play. Yeah. I'm really curious what 3.0 patch does to anti-player bias. Because I think that's really like the map hacks and the following you anywhere you are on the map is like, I think kills the game in the long run. It makes what should be so many cool campaigns just like a nightmare. Expansion pushback's really interesting, yeah. Did feel like everyone out-tiered you or something? Yeah, I mean, again, like that's I didn't tech up my cavalry. And one of the big parts about this is, as I was saying, like after turn 40, I lost a bunch of fights in a row. So I had all these characters at like level 18, level 19 who all died. And with paladins, especially because of the way vows work, it's like, it's a double whammy, man. Because if you can't get the vows, you can't get your troops. You can't afford to have knights in your army unless you have vows. Rakarth, it doesn't matter, man. He could recruit a tier 1 hero and stick it filled with 19 tier rank 7 Carabids and War Hydras. No problem. I lose an army, you need to have something that it can fight in order to get the units back, and that doesn't exist on this difficulty, right? Like you run out of those armies really fast. Kairos finished a short victory, wanted notification. Questing knights would have made a difference. Yeah. I mean, and Albrecht, like, don't get me wrong, like Albrecht's over here. He hasn't lost a fight.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Most of the campaign, right? And I'm gonna largely say it's because he had knights in his army, but the other guys could barely get up there, right? I don't know. I think really the vow system needs some work. Albrecht could really benefit from some cool differences. Like actually give him some unique mechanics or some unique units that make his time in Lustria. The quests need to be changed. He shouldn't have to go to Certosa. You know, that doesn't make any sense. I think the skeleton here for a really cool campaign exists. I don't know if we'll ever see anything done with it until they do like a rework, and I think Bretonia is pretty far down on their ladder to rework right now. So spamming trebs. Yeah, I mean, we can only get regular trebs, right? Like blessed trebs are tier 5, and we couldn't get that in at all. So Marathi aggro was unfortunate. It didn't work out for her. Yeah, she wasn't too bad. She kind of harassed a few settlements, but it wasn't the worst. But yeah, I mean, that's definitely though. Like Marathi sent people down here to break on, right? like all the way from up here. She sailed all the way down the coast to just like attack a settlement and lose. Like she lost auto resolves against my settlement garrisons. So it's just like, what is the computer doing, man? What's happening? Ozzy's quit. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the agency. I'm sorry you're joining on such a hilarious recap, but had Malice sail across the ocean, ignoring his enemies to come fight me as a Lethanar. Yeah, I mean, we saw this really badly in Warhammer 2 with where Malice was down here, right? Because Malice and Malekith would often confederate, and then they would just walk across the entire map trying to get back to each other. And that's never been fixed, right? Like that's still like parts of Warhammer 2 are unplayable because of the way that Malice and Malekith interact with each other, because it just does not make sense. So we see a bit of that here. Anti-player bias really undermining the game. Yeah. All right, dudes, let's wrap this up. Let's wrap it up. There's no more to do here. Thank you for joining me.